Good morning, Kokichi. Good afternoon, Kokichi. Good evening, Ow. Delusions, hi. The line is good morning, Kokichi, but that doesn't fit, but it sounds better. How's it going? It's going good. How are you doing? I've actually been making a lot of work-life balance changes recently that have been going pretty good. I feel less stressed with a lot of stuff, so very good. Good. Also hydrating. True. I am staying hydrated now thanks to you. And that's good too. That's important. If you're not hydrated, then you feel like you feel dried out, sort of, in a way. You know what I mean? Not like completely dehydrated, but like you feel like sluggish, right? So it's good to stay hydrated. Ugh. Yes, hydration is important, and eating is important too. Don't forget to eat. I do that a lot sometimes. Especially since for some reason when I eat, especially during like noontime, it'll make me really sleepy, so not the biggest fan of that, especially if I have stuff I have to do. But yeah, I've been doing good. Same, sometimes when it's warm I forget to eat often. When it's warm? Like when it's too hot out? I just forget to eat because I'm either too busy or I'm too invested in whatever it is I'm doing at the moment. Which is it's still not good. It's not like a good reason, but it's a reason that I'm currently using. But like if I've been playing like a new game or something all day or something. Just don't cope well in the heat. I like my cold. Oh, okay. I like cold too, but not completely. I don't like hate the heat or the hot season because there's like pros and cons. But I think in general I prefer the cold season. I think I'd have to think about it, but yeah, I think unless I'm missing something, I prefer the cold season as well. I always say that you can always add more layers, but you can only take off so many. So, but yeah, tonight, Danganronpa night. This isn't the end. I looked up, not like a spoiler or anything, but I just looked up how many trials there were in the game, because I know that most Danganronpa games have 5, and this one has, or not 5, they have 6, and this felt like it was gonna be the last one, but it's the 5th trial, so I had to check, and it looks like there are 6. So exactly, yeah, exactly. There's no recourse. I guess you could just drink a lot of water, but then in the summer you get dehydrated quicker. So I feel like my nose is clogged. It's allergies. I don't have allergies. What am I talking about? Well, I can like, get allergies, but I don't like have severe allergies. Oh. Poopy, hi. In game, but hello. Oh, the Booyah didn't play. Maybe the widget needs to be refreshed. Next VP. Okay, at least that one worked. Yeah, so this isn't the last one. I'm pretty sure this, if probably like 3 or 4 more streams then. I'm assuming. So, but I am curious to see where this particular case goes, because I'm still pretty in the dark when it comes to this game. Avoiding most spoilers that I've tried to. I still am pretty in the not know. Hmm. Blech. I hate pulp. Do you guys like lemonade or any kind of fruit juice with or without pulp? Just let it be known that there's only one correct answer to this question. Without every time. Okay, good. You picked it right. You passed. What's this? Aloe vera juice. I've never had that before. I've seen the bottles, but I've never actually drank it before. Whenever I think of aloe vera, I just think of sanitizer. But I'm sure it doesn't taste like sanitizer, right? Hopefully. That part that wouldn't be very good. These little chunks of aloe are nice and juicy. I do like the way the plant looks. Like they cut it open, there's like the aloe slime inside of it. There. Redeem completed. Ah. Okay. Game time. I need to see where this goes. I need to see which one of them is alive. Or if they're both dead. I don't know. I should probably turn off the capture card. Because we're not using that. Ugh. Save point. Alright. I don't even remember collecting that much evidence for this case. That many bits of evidence. But I'm gonna look through them anyway real quick. Oh, not that. There's lots of like little pieces that link together, but I just need to remember them all when the time comes, so I don't sit here shooting at the wrong thing for 3 hours. Do I have any more skills I can get? I only have 4 points. Green. Increase the amount of letter cubes. None of these are that useful, honestly. Most of these are for the minigames, and the minigames aren't even that hard. This one could be useful, maybe. I don't know. I don't really know how many panic debates there are going to be in this case, considering there's only like 4 people here. But I brought the wrong one. It's okay. Might as well equip it.
Now then, let's begin with a basic explanation of the class trial. During the trial, you'll present your arguments for who the culprit is and vote for who done it. Vote correctly, and only the blackened will be punished.
Question mark.
But if you pick the wrong person...
Wait, neither of them are here. Okay, it was never gonna be that easy to figure out. Slap my mic. But,
I'll punish everyone besides the blackened, and that person will graduate.
Graduation is meaningless here. We already know that. We don't need your rules anymore. We'll find our own reasons to live.
It's a lot of hope.
And we'll do whatever it takes to survive.
Wow! An actual talking robot! I've never seen one of those before.
Momo Mouse back at it again. King Kivo. King behavior from Kivo.
Seriously?
What happened to Kokichi? Why isn't he here?
Maki has like tunnel vision. I don't really understand why they're doing this to her. Or they're making her like give her tunnel vision. I mean, I guess it's like, I don't know. They'll explain it later, but like there's like no evidence. I was talking about this on the last time I played this one. They don't have evidence to prove either person definitively died, so I don't know why Maki is being so like confident that Kokichi's the one alive.
Aw, don't make that face, killer. This case has some unique circumstances.
Unique circumstances?
Cause for this murder, the victim's identity is completely unknown.
Seriously though, like what the hell? That's not enough. Anyone could just put someone's like a piece of cloth on like someone else and crush them or whatever. Like that's not even close to being enough. But she's doing it backwards though. Like she's not hopeful that he lived. She's certain that he died. For whatever reason. I mean, I don't know exactly why. Maybe it's her whole like, I'm a killer and I'm used to killing. I don't care type persona.
Given these circumstances, I decided to start off this class trial while the victim is still anonymous. After all, it'd be a shame if I let such a rare opportunity go to waste.
Is that possible? I thought everyone had to participate in the class trial.
Don't worry, the person who's still alive is waiting behind the scenes
Wait,
for
what?
their cue.
What? What kind of... Okay. I guess I was wondering how they were gonna like tie it together. Assuming if one of them was still alive, I was wondering how they were gonna bring it back or bring this person back and like what they were gonna be doing the entire time, but I guess they're just part of a play now. Okay, so someone is alive apparently. Allegedly. And I'm pretty sure it's Kaito.
It's all part of the overall production. Anyway, let's get this trial moving!
I guess we have no choice but to start the trial under these conditions.
Kibo sounds so sad now.
What's there to even talk about? The Blacken is the mastermind, Kokichi.
Yeah, that's the only thing I can think of too.
Wow, they have done zero critical thinking. They've just like decided immediately. Well, I guess that makes sense because Shuichi was the only one doing investigating. They were just standing around scratching their heads the entire time. I guess it makes sense that they just think of the first thing off the top of their head.
It's too soon to decide anything for certain. We don't even know if Kaito was the victim.
How long are you going to say that? The victim is Kaito. End of discussion.
Shut up. No.
But we need to be absolutely sure. If we don't positively identify the victim,
Maybe
the
they
other person will never show themselves, right?
just want to die. They just
Before
don't
we
care
can
anymore.
identify a suspect, we need to determine who the victim is.
Why are we even talking about something so obvious? What a pain.
Everyone thinks that Kaito is the victim, but I have my doubts. I have 100% doubt, or at least doubt that they have any conclusive evidence. It's really weird that you think that the people who survived this long would have some like shred of sense or something, but I guess not. The chance Kaito is still alive. If we keep discussing the case, I'm sure we'll see the truth. Let's keep discussing then.
The victim has to be Kaito.
Kaito was taken prisoner by Kokichi, so he could have killed him whenever he wanted.
And the hydraulic press had his clothes inside.
Kokichi can't be the victim because there's no evidence for it. So the victim must be Kaito.
Okay, well, hold on.
Kazing! If only mages could cast revive spells.
What? Kazing! There's no evidence that allows us to confirm the victim or the survivor. It's too early to declare who the victim was. Okay, well, yeah, we can say that it could have been Kokichi. Shut up.
No evidence for it.
That's wrong! I have evidence that points to Kokichi being the victim. I found this in the hangar.
Is that Kokichi's coat?
Yes, and look here. There are bloodstains on the sleeve.
Oh, I guess they didn't convene beforehand. So they didn't know. But also, like, even if they did see all the evidence, they still don't have any evidence to say it was Kaito either.
That would indicate that Kokichi suffered an external injury, correct?
Kokichi was injured.
The fact that these were flushed down the toilet implies that they are evidence of a crime.
What about it? Kaito's clothes were in the hydraulic press. As long as we have that evidence, there's no doubt that Kaito was the one murdered.
Yeah, that's right. It's one of those irrefutable evidence thingies.
... Ever since she found the body in the hangar, Maki's insisted that it's Kaito's. But why is that? I thought we had an understanding. I thought she'd want to believe Kaito is still alive. Either way, it seems Maki is hung up on Kaito's clothes. In that case, I need to demonstrate the flaw in relying on that evidence. If I do that, I think she'll realize there's a chance that Kaito is still alive.
Actually, there's something bothering me about the clothes found in the hydraulic press.
Yeah? What about them?
Something peculiar about those clothes. No.
I was wrong!
Okay, we're wrong. The sleeve. I thought I was talking about the hole in the jacket.
That's it! Why was only the sleeve sticking out of the hydraulic press? If Kaito had been crushed by the press, the sleeve shouldn't have been empty.
Doesn't he wear it half on anyway? I don't know.
There should have been an arm inside the sleeve as well. So the fact that we found an empty sleeve should...
Shall I kill that logic?
Wait, where is he going with this? I'm confused. I mean, I guess, but Kaito wears it like one arm off.
You're dumber than I thought if I have to go out of my way to explain it to you. If you can't even see that, then be quiet. Otherwise, you're just annoying me.
Damn, okay. Boing, boing, boing,
The
boing.
coat sleeve sticking out of the hydraulic press is rather telling. It couldn't have been anyone else. But Kaito. If you can't see that, then you weren't looking hard enough.
Wait, what is her logic for that? She have any,
I
or she
wasn't
just
looking
saying
hard enough.
no?
What do you mean?
He always dressed himself in a rather odd manner.
Yeah, okay, this is what I was
He
talking
never
about.
put his arms through his coat sleeves. So when the hydraulic press crushed him, all that stuck out was his coat sleeve. If you understand to be quiet already. Otherwise, you're getting in the way.
Okay, swipe pattern on floor seems to be it.
He always dressed himself in a rather odd manner. He never put his arms through his
What did you say?
Damn it!
Well, that's the only piece of... Okay, hold on, let's see. What did I get? Is bullets
He always
or
dressed himself
swords?
in a rather...
Odd manner.
Oh God, she's vibrating.
He never put his arms through his coat sleeves.
That is true. Crushed by the hydraulic press.
So when the hydraulic press crushed him,
Ah!
all that stuck out was his coat sleeve.
Wait, is Kaito's coat the evidence? Maybe... Okay, well,
If you understand to be quiet already.
I'm not really sure why Kaito's coat would be the evidence, but I can't think of why the other ones would have anything to do with this. The left sleeve. Is it? Oh, it's because it's his right arm sticks out. Okay.
Otherwise, you're getting in the way.
That makes more sense. I wouldn't have known if I hadn't checked the
He always dressed himself in a rather odd manner.
evidence page.
He never put his arms through his...
I'll cut through your words.
Yes, it's true. Kaito never put his arm through his sleeve. But that was just his right arm. He wore his left sleeve normally.
Do you think he wore his sleeve like that just for this
And
moment?
the left sleeve was the one we found outside the press.
His fashion statement has been all for this one moment in time. It's all been building up to this.
Knowing how Kaito wore his coat, that's awfully strange, isn't it?
Then maybe neither of his arms were through the sleeves.
Huh?
Destroyed. Absolutely destroyed.
It's a possibility. In the end, your reasoning is full of holes. Stop getting in my way. I have to defeat Kokichi.
But you don't even know where he is. Neither of us, nobody knows where any of them are. Maki, what's really going on? Seems you made up your mind that Kaito is definitely dead. But why would you do that?
It's like Maki said, though. Kaito's gotta be the victim. Because if Kokichi, the mastermind, was dead, the killing game would be over.
Yeah, that's true.
Monokuma, hurry up and bring Kokichi here. We already know who the victim is.
Huh? Already? You sure it's not too soon?
Maki, negative character development.
We need the suspect present, now that he's the subject of our discussion.
Gotcha. I guess I'll bring him out now. Hey, Mr. Suspect! That's your cue!
I guess here's the verdict. What the fuck? Is he inside of it? Wait, what? It's just this thing?
An exisal?
Standing in front of Kaito's thing.
What? Why is an exisal here?
Did they turn Kaito into a robot?
Haha. Whoops. My bad. Seems like I gave you guys a scare, huh?
God. He's a robot now. Danganronpa 2 all over again. Unless he's inside of it? No, it says Exisal Kaito.
Is that Kaito's voice?
Kaito?
There was a lot going on, so I just hid in an exisal and kind of dozed off.
Oh no, he's just in there?
And that's why I'm so late. Anyway, what's going on,
Wait,
guys?
I'm so confused.
Oh, hold on. Then the one that died wasn't Kaito.
Stupid! That was just a lie!
Wait, what? What the fuck is happening?
You guys thought I died? I would never! No way!
Kokichi?
What?
I'm gonna live till I die. I'm gonna laugh instead of cry.
Wow, that's old. How old are you?
I thought as much. Your appearance right now is fit for a lowly asshole like you.
You're making me blush. You're getting so angry over me.
What the fuck?
Is that really you, Kokichi?
Kokichi, get out of there right now, young man.
That's right, Crackerjack.
Seriously, how old are you?
Then why are you hiding in there? Show yourself.
Oh, this is more for self-defense. Little Miss Cranky Pants would kill me if I showed myself.
Wait, what? Okay, so he is in there. Maybe. Or maybe he's lying.
I understand how you guys must feel. You can't believe it because I'm like this, right? That's what I thought. In that case, I brought evidence.
Evidence?
Ta-da! The video camera. It was in the warehouse, but I brought it to the hangar, just in case. Man, that was a smart move. Thanks to this, I filmed it so everyone could see it clearly. The moment the victim died.
Oh, thank you, Robo Kokichi.
What did you say?
That's very useful
Alrighty
evidence,
then.
actually.
Let's watch this shocking moment.
I sure hope something doesn't go wrong.
Hey, Monokuma. Can you connect the video camera to the monitor?
Roger that!
Monokuma grabbed the camera from the exasol, hooked it up to the courtroom's monitor, and played the tape for us. I'm lost. I don't even know what's gonna happen next. Oh my god, it was Kaito! But he looks already dead. Jesus. Huh? It was Kaito.
Huh? Kaito?
This is terrible. Why would something like this?
I saw it through my fingers. The moment Kaito was crushed.
Well, I mean, damn, I guess Maki was right. We could have just said it was Kaito right away. Well, I mean, she still don't have any evidence to say it was exactly Kaito. We needed Kokichi's magic videotape for that, but... But we still don't know the culprit.
By the way, I'd like to add that this footage has not been doctored in any way. This video camera only has the basic functions. Just the play, record, and pause buttons, so you can't edit after filming it. And of course, I didn't upload it to a computer to edit it either. Right, Monokuma? Oh, you can talk. Your answer is necessary for a fair discussion.
I see. If it's necessary for a fair discussion, then I will answer. No trace of that footage was found on any of the computers inside the academy.
See? If it wasn't connected to any computer, then editing the footage would be impossible. Which means this footage is 100% real.
Real.
If that's the case, then it would seem our suspicions can be lifted. The body we found inside the hangar, crushed in the hydraulic press, is definitely Kaito.
Seems like it. Ooh, evidence. Murder video has been recorded in the monopad view from the truth bullet menu. Was that really
Poor
him?
Kaito. I can't believe he died such a horrible death. I can't believe he died with his guts and his brains splattered all over that machine.
If it was a lying spaceman pancake? Well, then you'd have what just happened 10 minutes ago. Or, not even 10 minutes, like 2 minutes ago. Where it was like, quote-unquote Kaito and now it's Kokichi. I guess Kokichi's in the thing. For a moment. Because of what happened in Danganronpa 2, for a moment I just thought that, they turned Kaito into a robot. Because, well, that and the fact that Kaito was like, quote-unquote dying from something, I don't know. He looked already dead in the hydraulic press. I'm so confused. I just gotta wait and see what happens.
Stop it! Now I'm starting to not feel well.
That's probably because I used my magic to transfer all my barf over to you.
I know that's a joke, but the thought of it...
Why? Why was Kaito killed? Kokichi had no reason to kill Kaito. He just told us all that he was the mastermind, that the killing game was over. So what would he gain by killing Kaito?
It looks like you finally believe that I'm the one in this exisal.
Yes. With that, we can definitively say that the culprit is... you.
Huh? Why?
Why?
You filmed the moment the victim died, which means you were present at the scene. As the person who filmed this footage, you're the only one who could be the culprit.
But if the culprit shot the video, why would they go out of their way to show it?
Oh man, you got me! Yeah, I'm the culprit.
What?
Jeez, I totally dug my own grave. Here's the truth. I decided to participate in this trial in an exisal after I killed Kaito. Of course, it was mostly to make the victim unknown, to jazz up this trial. I took that footage for proof, so I could reveal it after you guys get the correct answer.
You guys saw it too, though? No? Did she? I thought she was just talking about the video. I know she went to go, like, I guess give Kaito a crossbow, but I don't know if she was there. I think she was referring to the video, because they were watching, like, the moment he was crushed, but maybe she did a Freudian slip. Maybe she was there. It'd be really weird. I don't know. We'll see.
But I totally spaced out. I wasn't supposed to show it right away.
So does that mean you admit to the crime?
Oh, man. I dug my own grave again? Well, I don't think you guys will believe any of the excuses
I like
make
how
now.
the Exisal makes the same pose as Kokichi with his, like, arm behind the back of his head.
So, I give up.
You're giving up? Does that mean it's been decided?
Is it okay that this trial was so short?
That's fine. We knew from the very start that Kokichi was the killer. But before we vote, I want to say something to Kokichi.
It's funny because if they're still under the assumption that Kokichi is the mastermind, then what the hell is the vote gonna do? I mean, I guess they play fair, right? The same way that Junko died. But
You may be the mastermind, but I won't let you escape after you violated the rules.
okay, well that answers the question. She's just gonna kill him herself.
That would desecrate the killing game Junko and Oshima created, right? Your beloved Junko and Oshima.
Junko?
Whatever. It's voting time now. Let's go before Kokichi changes his...
No, hold on a second. This isn't right.
Yeah, speak up, Shuichi.
The culprit comes in, confesses to the crime, and the trial ends?
Your teammates are being stupid again. You need to go knock some sense into them.
That's not how this goes. That doesn't sound like the kind of game Kokichi or Monokuma or Junko would play.
What if the mastermind got tired of it? The remnants of despair were like that.
No, if they were tired of it, they wouldn't have put all that effort into the video. There would have been no need for this class trial in the first place.
Everyone here is really sus for wanting to end so fast. That's all I'll say.
Something's not right. We need to get a better feel for the situation. I think Kokichi has some sort of plan. He's trying to trap us.
Trap us? Are you saying Kokichi isn't the culprit? Then, are you suggesting one of us is the culprit?
What?
If it's not Kokichi, then the culprit must be one of us.
One of us?
That's not possible.
No, I didn't say that.
One of us.
I was
One
just
of
saying
us.
it's dangerous to trust Kokichi.
Shuichi is so distrusting. But it's exactly like Shuichi said. I'm actually not the culprit.
Seriously?
What? But that contradicts what you said previously.
Yepers, that was a lie. Sorry, I lied again.
What? Kokichi lied?
The real culprit of this case is super bad at hiding themselves, so I thought I could help. I pretended to be the culprit by using the footage. It made the game more interesting, too.
Are you serious?
What's the truth and what's a lie? I don't know anymore.
I still don't think Kokichi is the culprit.
It's fine, because Kokichi is the culprit.
Well, then again, I also thought that Kaito was the one who lived, but I was wrong on that, so who knows?
He killed Kaito. No matter how much he deceives us, it won't change our minds.
Maybe Kaito just died. Like of natural causes. And then Kokichi crushed his body for fun.
The footage shows he did it. Kokichi has to be the only option.
The only option? Is that really true? Are we just going to leave it at that? No! You can't. Or we die.
There's no doubt that Kokichi is the culprit. We all saw that footage from earlier, right?
It was so graphic.
Kaito got crushed to death. What a horrible video.
Whoever committed that crime was with Kaito in the hangar.
Which just leaves Kokichi then.
Then the culprit is...
Kokichi Oma, the mastermind of this entire killing game.
Kokichi Oma.
And Kaito's killer.
Oh, Kokichi killed Kaito with the hydraulic press. That's the consensus right now. But is that even possible?
There's no
Safety function, I guess, right?
doubt that Kokichi is the culprit. We all saw that...
Crushed.
To death.
Horrible video.
That's wrong!
It's wrong.
The safety function would make it impossible to kill Kaito with the press.
A safety function.
Yes, it was written on the safety precautions. The hydraulic press will automatically stop if its infrared sensor detects a living organism.
So
Bong.
the hydraulic press won't move
Canada.
at all if there's a living person under it?
How are you? I was gonna sing a happy birthday song, but then I realized it's not your birthday. I don't know why. Makoto Naegi Ultimate Hope. Liar pancake or space pancake? Pancakes, who cares? I want pancakes. I haven't had pancakes in a while. Ow. Toast! Wait, where did the toast come from? Why did it like fall from the sky? I guess it like hit me, went straight up, and then came back down.
Which is why it couldn't have been used to kill Kaito.
Which means it's more likely that Kaito was crushed after being killed by some other means.
Damn, it goes
What
fast.
we saw in that video. He was already dead by then?
Are you innocent?
We'll see. I'm honestly, I don't even know what's going on. I'm just kind of waiting to like look at the evidence and eventually I'll put something together. But yeah, goddamn, that was fast. It like lowered itself until the point where it got a little above him and then just went splat.
But you could disable the infrared sensor of the safety function with an electro bomb.
No, I don't think Kokichi would use an electro bomb for that purpose.
Shuichi said no.
It would have taken down the hangar's alarm system and Exosol's remote control.
It would have put Kokichi at a significant disadvantage.
But you can't be too sure I wouldn't do that. I'm the type who would do anything for fun.
Also, we don't have any evidence of a different murder method other than the hydraulic
No, we do. I have a plausible theory for the murder.
You want the plot?
What?
The plot. Yes, there's a clue that suggests the victim was killed before being crushed. Find it somewhere around the hydraulic press. Somewhere around the hydraulic press? Like the bloodstain trail?
This is it! There was a swipe pattern bloodstain in the hangar, suggesting a body was dragged. The bloodstain
Oh,
goes
wow.
from the
Bird's eye
bathroom
view.
all the way to the press.
Oh, that was the restroom where Kaito was being held, wasn't it?
Bloodstains were also found inside the bathroom. That can't be coincidence.
So Kaito was killed in the restroom, then dragged to the press and crushed?
That's the running theory.
If the bloodstain even was Kaito's.
What?
What? Wonder maybe there's a random bloodstain on the floor.
We only guess that Kaito was killed in the bathroom. Since his body was crushed, we'll never know if Kaito died some other way.
We might not be able to examine the body, but do have evidence that just suggests a cause of death. This thing
There!
died from being shot in the arm? Question mark?
The small hole on the sleeve of Kaito's coat is the key to his cause of death.
The small hole? No. There is no way that hole's got anything to do with the weapon.
Why?
I'll hit you with my everything you buy will go on sale the next day curse.
Oh no, fuck, I hate that one. Makes me regret buying everything. That's the worst feeling when you bought a game for like full price and then like a week later it goes on sale for like half price or worse, even more. I hate that so much. There's nothing you can do.
Himiko, what's wrong? Why are you freaking out all of a sudden?
I'm not freaking out. I'm just saying it's impossible for the weapon to be that small.
Does Himiko have a brain? I don't think anyone except Kibo has retained their brain power in this trial. For some reason, the other three just want to jump straight to the conclusion with no thought process. It's very strange. No, it's not impossible. I can show you. The weapon that left that small hole in Kaito's sleeve.
This is it! I believe the weapon was the crossbow found in the bathroom.
A crossbow arrow would certainly leave a hole that small. Can we then conclude that Kaito was shot with that crossbow? If so, that crossbow just might be the actual murder weapon used to kill Kaito.
I see. It's so surprising that a crossbow is the murder weapon.
Kibo and Huichi. Well, Shuichi I count as myself. Sort of. I don't know. It's kind of hard to do that when the main character you're playing as dies in the first trial, but I don't know. I'm pretty sure Shuichi's the representation of us now. She had a crossbow and was half freaking out the mention of dying from something other than the press sus. Yeah, this is very weird. I'm not really sure what's going on.
Seriously, Himiko, what's wrong?
She probably needs to pee. Anyway, about Kaito getting shot. If that was his cause of death, then I wonder who shot him with the crossbow. Well, I already know, but I won't tell you.
He's just playing with us.
Then let's show him that playtime is over.
Then let's show him the playtime's over.
Let's show him that the students of Hope's Peak Academy will never submit to despair.
Hope? Despair?
Hope.
I wonder who shot
There's
Kaito with the
Nagito when you need him.
The mystery, right, guys?
Playtime's over. Yeah, cheeky little.
Who else but you could have done it?
The shot would need to be fired. From inside the hangar to him.
Kaito.
Wait, how do I get that?
We couldn't go
no.
in the hangar.
I ran out of star
The
power.
alarms.
Barrier.
If we couldn't go in the hangar, he must be the one.
I see, so
So I'm the culprit.
Who else but you?
The shot would need to be fired. From inside the hangar.
That's wrong!
Yeah, I was really confused. Like, he was doing like an impression of
Even without
Kaito for
going
a
in the
second, I
hangar,
guess,
it was
or like
possible
doing the
land
voice
shot with
changer.
the crossbow.
Which is really strange. It reminds me of in Borderlands 2 when they do that with Roland. Except that was just an impression. I think this is like a voice changer type situation. It's very, very good technology. It sounded just like it.
There was a window in the bathroom of the hangar. Maybe it wasn't possible to get in, but you could have shot. And remember that Kaito
Sorry,
was confined
Shuichi.
to the bathroom.
So if they shot Kaito through the window, they could have killed him in the hangar. Which means the murder suspect list grows to 6 people, including me!
What did you say?
But put plainly, that means
It seems Shuichi wants to make one of us the culprit. Is that it?
I mean, yes and no.
Is that what a detective does?
Yeah? What? Detective finds the truth. Maki. You need to wake up. We're in trial mode. Come on.
Do detectives always accuse people, even when they're friends?
What the fuck? Maki!
It seems like it. You suspected Kaito in the previous class trial, too. You're always suspicious of your friends.
Okay.
What's wrong, Maki? You seem like you're kind of on edge.
Of course I am. When we said we would defeat the remnants of despair, someone got in our way.
No, you don't understand. I'm not trying to...
It doesn't matter how much you get in my way. I will absolutely defeat Kokichi.
I don't think she learned anything from the past 5 people who... Or past however many people have been killed. And however many... We've done 4 trials now and she hasn't learned the importance of pursuing the truth in the face of emotion. But it's okay, Maki. We all learn at our own pace.
I won't let despair escape. I won't let it win.
Now, let's stop this boring fight and continue on with the not-so-boring trial.
Maki... She woke up on the wrong side of bed today. It's okay.
So we all agree that the murder could be done by anyone and
It's
not
just
just me.
Not her day.
That might be true, but I didn't know about the window.
Neither did I.
Really, Himiko? What's the matter? You've been weird since we mentioned small holes.
What? Are you
Oh my
after my
God.
small hole too?
See? Now that's definitely weird.
Look at it this way. Just because the culprit could be anyone, not everyone is a suspect. We can pretty much narrow it down to anyone who knew about the crossbow.
I never
Yeah.
knew about any crossbows.
Okay, well, that's not true. You had the case. But did she know how to put it together? That's the question. Hey, yo, dot.
In other words, I'm not suspicious. There's no way you can consider me.
It does concern me that Himiko went to the hangar last night.
Okay, this is suspicious, but you know, the fact that we haven't gotten to the intermission yet, and she's the first person suspecting means it's 90% not her. I'm just curious to see how they flip it around. Or how they don't flip it around and how we accuse her for 4 hours.
Whoa, really? You went to the hangar, Himiko?
Yes, she did. I definitely saw her.
You were watching me?
It's awfully suspicious that you went to the hangar last night. Okay, then the culprit is Himiko.
Wait! Don't say it's me! Maki's more suspicious than I am!
Damn, can you imagine?
What?
That crossbow came from your research lab, right? You could have gotten that crossbow whenever you wanted!
Anyone could have gone to her research lab, though. She's not the only suspect.
I don't know about that. She's definitely the most suspicious. Even if you make that scary face at me, I'm not gonna get scared.
Because if you start panicking, then we'll know that you're the culprit.
I said I'm not the culprit! I swear! Kokichi's the suspicious one! Maki too! They're both the culprits!
Why am I a suspect? Anyone could have entered my research lab.
Yeah, I'll admit that I'm suspicious. Okay, maybe I am the culprit.
A little bit that I'm sus.
Maybe I'm the culprit.
Oh, okay. That's what was happening. Mass panic debate. So wait, who?
I'm the number one suspect.
So I was in the hangar.
I was only replenishing my magic.
What do you mean?
Then
not
explain the
accomplishing
crossbow.
magic?
Explain the crossbow.
That doesn't matter at all.
No one's having me.
Then who actually
number one?
Okay, that's not right. What?
Kokichi did
I'm the one who shot Kaito.
Thank you, Kokichi. Ah. Okay, she did leave empty-handed, but she didn't come She did not come empty-handed.
I went to the
One suspect.
What? Oh, okay, I was about to
I
say.
heard it.
Maki, it's not Himiko. It's not me, Himiko. I'm not the culprit. Kokichi, it's me.
You said that you went to the hangar empty-handed. But
Yeah,
that's
I
a
wasn't-
lie, isn't it?
I wasn't really paying. I was just waiting for the orange words, but I was listening into Kibo and Kokichi's conversation a little bit. And Kokichi was like, or Kibo was like, so explain the crossbow. He's like, I don't know.
What are you talking about? It's not a lie.
But Kibo saw you.
Look at that face. He's like, now, Himiko. No need for lies.
He said you were headed toward the hangar carrying a large black bag.
Yes, Himiko was definitely carrying a large black bag.
No, that was probably Tsumugi cosplaying as me.
You know I can't cosplay as someone unless they're a fictional character.
Himiko, this is the bag you were carrying, isn't it?
That's the crossbow case.
There's no mistake. That is the bag I saw Himiko carrying.
What? Hold on. Himiko went to the hangar with a crossbow?
Oh my god.
Uh-oh. Well, it's decided then.
Wait, that's wrong.
No, that's wrong.
I just brought it there. I didn't shoot it. It's the truth. Please believe me.
Well, when you follow up when the truth is led up to with a lie, then it makes you kind of sus. It's like, are you telling the truth now? Were you telling the truth before? It makes sense. Now Himiko didn't have the crossbow. She was delivering food. Himiko eats. She's a food delivery service. I wonder what Kaida ordered.
You're right. I believe you. Himiko is totally telling the truth.
What would be a treat befitting Kaito Amota, luminary of the stars? Blech. I don't know why I keep drinking this lemonade when I know that it's just like filled with pulp. Blech.
Not you. If you believe me, it makes me look like I'm lying.
Extra large moon waffles. That'd be pretty funny actually. And probably on point for Kaito. That is true. Can we really trust Himiko here? She was acting very suspiciously. Noise took me off guard. Which one?
I'm not the culprit.
Yeah, I totally agree.
I only carried the cake.
I only carried the curse.
Yep, that's true too.
And I didn't even use the crossbow.
Another true statement.
I think it's
And that's
crossbow.
all. I didn't do
Anything else in the hangar?
hanger.
100% exactamundo.
The
Why
eh
does this all
kind
sound
of
so
sound.
fishy?
Oh, from me?
Ah,
Oh, from her. I think she was just mad because everyone's accusing her. To hit Kai the crossbow, you'd have to be fairly good with it. Himiko have done this? That is the question. But we just accused her of
Yeah, I totally agree.
holding the bag.
I only carried the case.
That's true.
Even use the crossbow.
I agree.
I agree. You're not smart enough to use it. That was from me? Oh, then it was the
I don't
lemonade.
think Himiko used the crossbow. More
I
accurately,
took
she
a sip
couldn't
from
use it.
the lemonade, or rather the straw in the lemonade, and it was like all pulp in my mouth. It tasted awful. Or it felt awful. Like the texture. It was like slush.
Couldn't use it. Why not?
The crossbow inside this case was disassembled. Kaito and I learned how to assemble the crossbow from Maki, so we could have done it. But I don't believe someone without the proper training could have assembled it.
Well, what if Maki taught Himiko how to assemble the crossbow?
Oh, let's ask her.
She didn't teach me that. Right, Maki?
Are you gonna lie, Maki? Are you gonna be weird and lie?
What's wrong? Are you mad about before?
Yes. Yes. Oh, I love this this particular frame that she does where she like holds her hair with the cheek puff. Pulling out the table. Oh no, I pinned it to myself. Magic pinning table. There. Let's pick a drink that doesn't have pulp in it. Cola. Cola doesn't have pulp in it. Hopefully. If you get cola with pulp in it, then you're probably the most, you're probably, honestly, at liberty, like, get like a, some kind of compensation at that point.
Sorry. I thought they were gonna suspect me, so I lied.
I lied.
I really have to question your morals if you're blaming Maki for your lie, Himiko.
I don't think you're allowed to say something like that.
I'm sorry, Maki. Please, can you tell them the truth?
Wait, Maki's lad. Maki's mad because she lied about not going there? I mean, I guess that would make her kind of mad. I don't know. But that's pretty much it. She didn't like say, she didn't lie about hurting Kaito.
Fine. I'm not going to lie. I didn't teach Himiko how to assemble the crossbow. She couldn't have used it.
See? I told you! It's just like I said. Everyone who suspected me needs to apologize right now!
She changed back so fast. I think I might have whiplash now.
Then, why did you bring the crossbow to the hangar, Himiko?
That is the question.
I was asked to.
Asked to. Perhaps the person who asked was...
That's it! Was it?
Throw some McDonald's nuggies on the table and it would be good. Ew, I don't like McDonald's nuggets. I think they're kind of gross. Maybe I'm alone in that, but...
Huh? Kaito?
Only Kaito or Kokichi would have asked for a crossbow. to
Maybe
be
I
brought to
had
the
too
hangar.
many when I was younger. And it like forever ruined my my liking of them. I don't know.
Because Kaito knows how to assemble the crossbow, he certainly could have used it. Knowing that, I can't imagine that anyone else would have asked Himiko.
I do not think she would bring it at Kokichi's request.
Of course not. Why would I ever listen to Kokichi?
Cause he's funny.
Cause I know you like me.
Nuh-uh! I hate you!
But I like you.
What the fuck?
Hey, don't play with Himiko's heart.
But to think that Kaito asked Himiko to do that. Maybe Kaito is trying to keep the promise we made yesterday. Window Kaito. She's hungry for love. Maybe. Maybe she does secretly like Kokichi. Don't worry, I'll do something about all this. That's a promise. All you guys are working so hard, so I can't just sit back and relax.
But why were you keeping that a secret, Himiko?
Well, Kaito sorta asked me to keep it a secret. Then Kaito died and I got scared. I thought it was gonna be next.
You're the worst for trying to pin the blame on Maki just for that reason. Maki, teach this dumb monkey the true terror of human beings.
What the heck?
Don't bully the person you like.
Yeah.
Way beyond bullying a grade school crush.
Himiko, when exactly did Kaito ask you to do this?
I think it was around evening yesterday. I was so nervous about fighting Kokichi, I couldn't get to sleep.
In the great Kokichi brawl.
So I took a walk near the hangar, and that's when Kaito called out to me. I got startled and wet myself a little, and then he asked me to get him a crossbow.
That one part was, you know what? Never mind. So if Kaito asked for a crossbow, does that mean he was going to kill Kokichi?
I'm taking it in my own hands.
No, he said it was to disable Kokichi. I wouldn't have helped him otherwise.
What does that mean? Is he gonna shoot him in the legs?
I trusted Kaito and took a crossbow from Maki's lab.
That's when I witnessed Himiko.
But then, what did Kaito do after he had the crossbow?
I don't know. I just handed him the crossbow and went right back to the dorm.
She did that. She's like, here you go. Okay, bye. Oh my god. Just take out his knees. Go for the knees.
Presumably, Kaito tried to attack Kokichi, only to be disarmed of the crossbow. And then, Kokichi returns fire and shot Kaito.
Jesus Christ.
That sequence of events seems logical.
There weren't two crossbows. Well, actually, wait. He said disarmed it, so that's the assumption that he just took it and shot back.
No, it happened a little differently. Both Kaito and Kokichi shot the crossbow.
And there's proof of that.
This is it! Remember that when we found Kokichi's clothes, there were holes in the back and sleeve.
Up to your arms, dealer.
The same kind of hole that was found in Kaito's coat.
Kokichi was shot by the crossbow too?
He hides all the goods under her hat.
And it was Kaito who shot him, right?
I'm not sure.
What was that?
I don't remember anything like that.
They both shot it like that one scene in Ghost. It's like the Star Wars scene. McClunky.
You don't remember whether or not you were shot?
There is no doubt that they shot each other with the crossbow, but...
It doesn't matter.
Huh?
It doesn't matter what happened in between. In the end, Kokichi killed Kaito.
God, Maki. Thought. Maki's been acting strangely. But why? Does she know something? If so, what does she know?
Maybe Maki's right. It doesn't matter what happened in the middle. But in the end, there's no mistake that Kokichi killed Kaito.
Then let's hurry up and vote.
No, it's too soon. There are still mysteries.
Who cares about that? We already know who the culprit is.
Alright, let's hope there's less pulp in this one. Okay, maybe I'll look in and like... Wasn't so bad.
You sure about that?
Are you sure about that?
Huh?
What? Now he's joining in?
As the one running this trial, it bothers me when anyone says mysteries don't matter.
Yeah, Maki's being stupid.
It affects the overall entertainment value, so I encourage you to really think about things.
He sounds like a teacher.
After all, there should be some mysteries that still matter. For example, is Kokichi really inside that exisal? Stuff like that.
Wait, what? No, you can't 180 on me like that again.
What are you saying? We already finished that discussion a while ago.
Kokichi's gotta still be alive since the killing game's still going.
Oh my god, is Kokichi dead?
His voice is even coming from the exisal and everything.
Is he dead and it's just playing like a voice modulator? A Monokuma's controller?
But we heard it speak in Kaito's voice earlier, didn't we?
Oh my god.
Yeah, don't rely on that. After all, this exisal has a voice changer.
It what?
Ha! Because of that, nobody realizes I'm pretending to be Kokichi. But no more! Sorry for the wait, guys!
Okay, well it's not Kaito either, because Kaito wouldn't do that. This is just like an exisal.
The luminary of the stars has arrived. This time for real.
No, nobody's gonna believe you.
What? What's going on?
I told you, I'm Kaito. I was just pretending to be Kokichi is all. There's a bit of a situation going on, so I didn't really have a choice. Sorry about tricking you guys like that. My bad.
Huh? So Kaito's in there after all?
Don't be stupid. How many times are you going to be tricked by him?
This is actually really confusing now.
That's Kokichi pretending to be Kaito.
Is it Kaito pretending to be Kichi? Kokichi? Is it Kokichi pretending to be Kaito? Is it neither of them? It's just an exisal with a voice?
Hey now, Maki Roll. Don't you believe me?
Don't ever call me that!
Oh, she didn't like that.
Whoa there, chill. You really think I'm Kokichi? I mean, I guess I understand. Sorry, I can't really get out of this thing right now.
Why not?
I can't move because of the injury I got from Kokichi. It's so bad I can't even stand. That's why I'm in this exisal.
What the hell?
Is that so?
Yeah.
But if you guys don't believe me, then we can't move on. So, you're up, Shuichi.
What? Me?
Explain to everyone how I wasn't the one that died.
What? What? Kaito's alive after all. No, maybe that's just what I want to believe. Is it really true? What story does this evidence tell? Does that story end with Kaito or Kokichi being the victim? I need to give a well-reasoned answer to that question, and soon. I can't look away from the truth. It's Kaito, right? We saw the video. Trying, I really am, but I can't think of anyone other than Kaito. Most of the evidence we have points to Kaito.
Hey, what's the matter, Shuichi? Just hurry up and tell everyone why I'm not dead. Should be easy.
No, I won't. Because you're not Kaito. Kaito is already dead.
Kaito is already dead.
Despair
Nani?
will never die!
Wait, what?
Good, good! This is already more entertaining! Now, the Ultimate Academy is proud to present its very own more phenomenal trial grounds!
What the fuck? Okay, we're doing that already?
All right, let's give it everything we've got!
Okay. Yeah, this is... This is like a pendulum. I'm not really sure what to believe, but I don't know. I feel like that's the last switch. I think Kaito is dead. And Kokichi is alive? Question mark? Wait, who's on the side of Kaito death? Is that Kibo? Kibo, me, and Tsumugi? Wait. Oh no, it's just me and Maki. Why is Maki on my side? She has like been doing
that Kaito is inside the exisal.
I got this.
everything without
Unless
evidence.
he comes out of the exisal, we can't confirm that.
True.
He said that he can't leave the exisal because he's injured.
Maki!
Anyone who knows about Kaito's injury can make that claim.
Is it possible that Kokichi got crushed instead of Kaito?
Maki!
Did you watch the
Maki.
footage? Kaito was the one who got crushed.
But there was an arrow hole on Kokichi's shirt.
I got this! Kaito's clothes had arrow holes too.
I want to believe Kaito is still alive and defeated the mastermind, but
Maki!
The mastermind is still alive. Inside that exisal.
Why are you so opposed to Kaito being alive?
I got this! Because the evidence doesn't support the claim that Kaito is still alive.
S W A D S W.
This is our answer.
Okay, well at least this time they have evidence to prove that Kaito is the one that died. Earlier, Maki was like, Kaito's dead? I have no
don't
evidence?
Want to believe it. In a way, I still can't.
She's like, Kaito's dead, I have zero evidence. This is it. Let's go. Which was really annoying, but... Hey, it was a 50-50 shot, so...
But the evidence shows that Kaito must be the one who died. I hate it. I hate it so much. But it's the truth.
I see. If that's the conclusion you've arrived at, Shuichi, then there must be no mistake.
Then the one here is...
Looks like I messed around too much.
Sorry, that was just a little joke.
what a sick joke!
You're still an asshole.
True, and I can't forgive him. But we still need to stay calm, be rational. Because we need to get to the truth of Kaito's death.
Yes.
Yeah! Just keep calm and carry on!
Why are you saying that? What part of that was calm?
Monokuma looks pretty suspicious. I think he might be evil after all.
Getting back on topic, why don't we examine the crossbow a little more closely? I think we need to get all the facts straight, so we don't fall for any more lies.
I agree, but... What do you think, Maki?
Fine.
Okay, let's discuss that then.
Alright.
Why are you acting like you're in charge of things?
Alright, I'm head to sleep. Enjoy the mystery solving. Good night, good night. Thanks for stopping by, Delusions. Have a good night of rest.
So if we assume that Kaito and I shot each other with the crossbow, then the most efficient way to solve this is to set up a timeline of events.
Wow.
Hey, I said, why are you...
Alrighty then! Let the debate begin!
Alright.
When the crossbow fired, what was even going on?
As if you need to
Good
ask,
question.
you were there!
The crossbow was in Kaito's possession first. He probably fired the first shot at Kokichi too.
Then Kokichi disarmed Kaito, took the crossbow, and returned fire.
I didn't take the crossbow from Kaito.
Oh.
I secretly brought a different one!
But only one crossbow was taken. The
Yeah,
other
what?
two are still in my research lab.
Still, only one arrow was fired.
Wait, no! Ah! Okay, I got it. Not on the V thingy, but...
What do you mean, one arrow?
What do you mean, one arrow?
Well, I only gave Kaito one arrow, so...
What?
Are you positive?
Of course! There's no way I got that wrong.
Well then, that's strange, because... there were 3 arrows in the bathroom, remember?
3? I know I only gave him 1! Kaito even told me to only bring him 1. He said he wanted to avoid fighting.
There were 3 arrows at the scene, but Himiko said that she only brought 1. What is going on here?
Maybe Kokichi had some hidden away?
Why would Kokichi have 2 arrows when he didn't have a crossbow to fire them?
But we know for certain that 3 arrows were recovered from the scene. And all 3 arrows had blood on them.
And altogether, their clothes had 3 perforations in them. So we know for certain that they shot 3 arrows at each other.
So, where did these arrows come from? I don't think that Himiko is lying. There must be some angle to this we haven't considered yet. What is it? What could have happened? Think! I need to think! Brain blast. Oh, it's taxi time. WNER, did Himi give Koto? Good question. Ah! Oh no, I've been in an accident. Right here is the Himiko give Kaito. Oh, that's a tough one. You see, I've forgotten everything that happened within the past 3 minutes. You getting maidens? Yes. Kokichi's out. He took a break from the case and went out to go get some maidens. Only the strongest maidens. Only the strongest maidens that can resist a 200km/h hit by a car. Only the strongest maidens for Shuichi. Monokuma! Oh, I kinda wanna run him over. I couldn't tell what it was. I was like, it's like an object in the road. Maybe there would be another one that comes up. But if you could just run him over and end the trial right there. Oh, I hate those. They just like swing out of the way. All the arrows inside the hangar from the start. This is like a yes/no question. All the arrows inside the hangar from the start? No? Where's the center? Ooh. E. Ah! What? I did not even touch that car. Come maidens. We must collect the cubes. They should make a super Danganronpa cart. That would be good, I think. So many easy character picks. Who brought the 2 arrows? Okay, that I don't know. a third party? I guess? Yeah. A third party. We still don't know, but... There's be a Danganronpa fighting game? That's what I also thought this would be a good idea, would be a Danganronpa fighting game, but I didn't know there was one. Are you sure? Really?
Could it be that the additional arrows were brought in by a third party?
That one would be even easier to make a Danganronpa fighting game. Especially like character selection wise, and the fact that you could do like something fun with the executions. Danganronpa Unlimited Battle. I had no idea that existed. I'll have to look at that later.
A third party? So someone besides Kokichi or Himiko?
Is it a fan game or is it something official?
That's just a guess, though. There's no way a third party exists.
If a third party did exist, why would they bring 2 arrows?
Kaito was the only one with a crossbow. I made sure I handed it to him.
Kaito said he only needed 1 arrow. Clearly, he didn't want to fight.
Yeah, that's right.
So the other 2 arrows weren't for Kaito. They were for the third party to use themselves.
So the third party didn't hand the arrows through the window. Instead, they went into the hangar and shot the crossbow themselves?
Impossible. There was an alarm system and an electric barrier around the hangar.
Wait. Kai's only a crossbow sure-handed. Kai said he only needed 1 arrow. Clearly he didn't want to fight. The other arrows weren't for Kaito. They were for the third party to use themselves. The third party didn't hand the arrows to the window. Instead, they went into the hangar and shot the crossbow themselves? Yeah.
Yeah. That hangar should have been completely closed off, right?
I'll put it in your server, or should I link it here? Either or. You can put it in the server feed channel if you want. It was completely closed off. But can we confirm that? I feel like there might be another way. Some way that we haven't figured out yet. I'm overlooking something. Think! What method did the third party use to enter the hangar? Was it Exisal? E-X-I-S-A-L. I'm so smart. Oh. Exisauce.
I see now. That's it. The Exisal. The Exisal could be used to enter the hangar.
That's it. The Exisal. Oh, there we go.
We couldn't get in because of the alarm system and the electric barrier. But that shouldn't have been a problem for any of the Exisals, right? So if you wanted to enter the hangar, all you had to do was pilot an Exisal.
I saw an Exisal enter the hangar last night. So was this third party piloting it?
By the way, I just want to confirm something with Monokuma. Would the alarm still go off if there was a person inside an Exisal?
Well, I wasn't trying to keep this secret, but since it's about the details of the hangar, I guess I can tell you guys. It makes sense that the alarm system and electric barrier wouldn't react to an Exisal. After all, the hangar is where the Exisals are supposed to be stored.
Okay, wait. So if it's not Kokichi, Kaito, it can't be Kaito. It's either Himiko, Tsumugi, Maki, or Kibo. I don't think it's Himiko. It's definitely not Maki. Unless I'm missing like an entire like crazy plot point. So it's either Tsumugi or Kibo.
It'd be a hassle to disable the security every time an Exisal comes and goes, you know? So even if someone is inside an Exisal, the security system wouldn't catch them. Because it'd be a hassle to leave the exisal every time you have to put it away.
So it's like Shuichi said? A third party got in an exisal and entered the hangar?
But can just anyone pilot an exisal?
Well, Kokichi,
It's surprisingly easy. If you use both hands, both feet, and both nipples,
Wow.
you can do it.
Nipples too!
Anyway, this third party commandeered an exisal and infiltrated the hangar. That same person must have brought the other 2 arrows with them.
I told you that's impossible.
Huh?
There's no way you can get through security if you pilot an exisal. It's not possible.
What? Not possible.
Maki, what are you talking about? What are you thinking? What do you know? Why are you trying to hide it? Why? Why won't you tell me? Wait, yeah, what? Are you... Maki! What's happening?
if someone was piloting the
Popping!
exisal, they could have used it to enter the...
Is it this? Nope. It's the fact that you can't get into it unless you
If
have...
someone was piloting the exisal, they could have used it to enter the hangar.
That's
Okay,
not possible.
that is technically true, I guess.
Getting the exisal? That difficult?
Know how to get the hangar. There were 4
Exisal.
and they were all moving too.
I was controlling them remotely.
Hammers weren't an option. Yesterday, all the hammers were still recharging.
There's no way to stop an exisal. So getting inside one would have been impossible.
Wait,
You're right, it's impossible.
Electro
If someone
Bomb?
was piloting the exisal,
Wait, who am I
they could
agreeing
have
with
used
here?
it to enter
Or
the hangar.
going against...
That's not possible.
Is operating the exisal really that difficult?
How many... Hold on. Okay, there were 4. Day before the body was discovered, the Excel surrounding Michael in the courtyard were given commands to observe him and review the remote control Kichi had. The electro hammer.
Do we even know how to get inside an... Inside the hangar, there were 4 exisals. Moving too.
I was controlling them remotely.
Hammers weren't an option. Yesterday, all the hammers were still recharging.
Woo!
That's
Threaded
wrong.
the needle.
Wait, not all of the electro hammers were being charged. I know because I found one. There was a used electro hammer near Monokuma and the exisals.
Is that electro hammer used by the third party? Maybe they used it to disable an exisal.
Yes, I think so. When I saw them last afternoon, there were 4 exisals. But this morning, there were only 3.
Oh!
I noticed that too. Was the missing exisal taken by this third party?
Shuichi is getting warmer. How about you say the answer right now? Who did it? Who is this third party?
The identity of the third party. The electro hammer gives us a clue. Saw 4 exisals at the scene yesterday when I went to meet up with Kaito. This morning, when we were trying to get into the hangar, there were 3. The culprit must have used the electro hammer between yesterday afternoon and this morning. There's only one person among us that could do that. Oh. I'll say this Tsumugi or Kibo, right? But I don't... Kibo couldn't use a... What is it? Disable the exisal. Kibo?
Oh no!
Wait. I think I'm missing something. Hold on. Is it Maki? She's being really sus, but...
It's you!
It's you!
Maki, you're the third party we're looking for, aren't you?
Oh my god.
What? It's Maki? What are you saying?
That's why she's being so stupid. She's not being stupid, she's being sus. A different S word.
Remember what Kokichi said.
Electro Hammer runs out pretty quickly. Using against the Exasol, run out of use in one shot.
The Electro Hammer needs to be recharged for 24 hours after it runs out of battery. That hammer was used last afternoon, so it couldn't have been used this morning.
Oh, right. When we were all gathered in the dining hall this morning.
Maki, where's your Electro Hammer? Right, that did happen. I completely forgot. Yeah, she had a knife. A knife?
Maki was the only one without an electro hammer, wasn't she?
Knowing that, the Electro Hammer I found could only have belonged to Maki. And that leads me to the conclusion that Maki must be the third party.
What are you doing, Maki?
She also knows how to assemble the crossbow and could have returned it to her lab later.
Man, did she go in there just to like murder Kokichi?
You brought a different crossbow than the one Kaito had, right?
Maki took 2 arrows and her own crossbow from her lab. Disabled the Exasol with an Electro Hammer and infiltrated the hangar. Now we just have to figure out what happened after—
I'll kill your logic.
Oh my god. I was just gonna say, I'll kill you.
Why are you doing this?
What?
Why are you getting in my way?
Getting in your way? Maki, what are you—
Yes, I'm the third party.
Huh?
I admit to going into the hangar with an Exasol, and then shooting the crossbow.
I love Maki, not gonna lie. I like her too. She's been a little annoying this trial, but I like her.
I didn't kill anyone. I'm not the culprit.
I don't think she killed Kaito. That wouldn't make any sense. I feel like I'd be missing something if she did, but...
You're right.
Whoa!
I used the Electro Hammer. And I used the Exasol to enter the hangar, too. I also shot the crossbow there. However, I am not the culprit. Because the crossbow is not the murder weapon.
The crossbow is not the murder weapon? What do you mean?
The arrows left holes in her clothes. Think about the locations of the wounds. They were on his arm and back. An arrow to each of those spots wouldn't result in a That's why
Senpai
the
Buns
crossbow can't be the
love. Thank you for the follow. Sorry, I'm just trying
Therefore, I'm
to
not the
cut all of her
culprit.
1,000 statements. I want to think that Maki is the culprit. I want to believe her. The way she's scrambling to defend herself.
The arrows left holes in her clothes. Think about the locations of the wounds. They were on his arm and back.
Yeah?
And it
Wait, hold on. Which chapter am I on? This is chapter 5, I believe. You're telling me the ultimate assassin couldn't kill Kokichi? She failed. The one, her one mistake. Well, I guess her second mistake with that thing she keeps referencing about the katana, but...
arrow to each of those spots
I'm supposed to be contradicting her,
wouldn't
right?
result in a fatal.
Yeah, okay. Sheesh, Maki.
Oh yeah?
The arrows left
Oh yeah, oh yeah.
Yeah, okay, so I
Think
am
about the locations
contradicting
of the
her.
wounds. They were on his arm and back.
3 arrows.
An arrow to each of those spots wouldn't result in a...
Okay, is it crossbow? I'm like lost here.
The arrows left holes in their clothes. Think about the locations of
That's
the
not the other
wounds.
thing. He's just showing us one statement, so.
They were on his... An arrow to those spots
Ching, ching, ching.
wouldn't result in a...
Wait, what? It would be fatal with poison, though. I thought I did poison. Unless I missed.
Oh no!
Did I miss? Or did I use the wrong thing?
The arrows left holes in their clothes.
I might have used the wrong evidence.
Think of the locations. They were on his arm and back. An arrow to each of those spots wouldn't result in a...
There we go.
I'll cut through your words.
Oh, whoops. Okay, that was it. I thought I used poison for the first one, and I got
It
confused.
wouldn't matter where the arrow hit if it were poisoned.
Poison?
I noticed something about the poison in my lab during the investigation. There was just a little less in the bottle than before. If that poison had been applied to those arrows, they would have been lethal, no matter where they connected.
Maki, do you have a rebuttal?
What's the matter? Why don't you say anything?
Good question.
Are you really the culprit?
There's no way she is! 'Cause why would she kill Kaito?
I can't understand if you don't explain anything!
This is quite troublesome.
Maki is still fighting.
Huh? Fighting?
Do you remember that Maki said she would do anything to defeat Kokichi? Maki is trying to kill Kokichi in this class trial.
Wait, what? Oh my god, she's trying to kill us all? Including Kokichi?
She wants to kill the mastermind, a remnant of despair.
I like the imagery of her like aiming like a crossbow at Kokichi while no one's looking, and then putting it back down when they look at her. I'm sorry, but if Kaito dies, I'm gonna cry. Oh, I mean, I don't know. They kept flip-flopping over and over again, but it looks pretty cut and dry at this point. Yeah, Fupi, that's what I'm thinking. Because Kokichi got shot as well. But she did shoot him 3 times. Or she shot 3 times. What only? Oh, it seems like only. Okay, well, no, 2 of them hit Kokichi, 1 hit Kaito. I got it mixed up. So I guess it would make sense. I guess it was an accidental kill, maybe. Yeah, no, okay, yeah. Kokichi got shot 2 times. Kaito got shot once, which makes it more likely that was an accidental shot.
Then when Maki said she would sacrifice anything, she meant...
It's interesting though, because like you said earlier, you think the ultimate assassin would be able to not fuck it up. The sacrifice that Maki's talking about must be...
That's it! She plans to sacrifice all of our lives in order to kill Kokichi.
Sacrifice us?
Then, by hiding the truth, Maki was trying to get us to arrive at the wrong answer. Just to kill Kokichi and the rest of us along with him?
Doesn't that mean that Maki's the culprit?
She knew what happened and tried to hide it from us.
It is very stupid. This is a really dumb plan, and if that is true, then I don't even know. Jesus
But
Christ,
that
Maki.
mischievous plan was ruined, all thanks to Shuichi here.
Yeah, good thing too. What the hell?
Too bad, Maki. I already predicted this would happen.
You knew all along that Maki was the culprit. That's why you've been so calm.
Was she the culprit? Culprit? Damn. Okay, well.
This isn't over.
Hmm?
Maybe we do have the truth now. But this isn't over. We have a choice to make. We don't have to follow where the evidence leads.
Whoa, Shuichi, calm down there. Calm down there, Shuichi.
Huh? What do you mean?
Does this mean you're gonna vote for someone else, even if it's not the truth?
Someone else? You mean vote incorrectly on purpose?
What did you say?
I'm confused as everyone else here. Hold on. Shuichi, explain.
Kaito told me that only I would be able to grasp what lies beyond the truth. That means finding the truth is not enough. We need to grasp the
Oh,
hope just
okay,
beyond
okay.
it.
Yeah, of course. Of course.
So Maki, please tell us the truth. The truth that only you know.
So he wants to hear, like, the motive?
So Kaito said that to you. Then, does that mean you guys made up before he died?
Yeah, when I went to see him yesterday.
I see.
Damn, I thought... for a second there, I thought Shuichi was like, now, we have to believe in emotions, not facts. I was like, wait, what? I thought... That's backwards. The entire game, he's been like, even though it hurts, I have to follow the truth.
Okay, I'll talk about it. Especially since it's my responsibility for involving everyone.
He worded it really badly. He worded it awful, but what I think he was trying to say is we need to see the whole truth.
Shuichi, you're so persistent. Were you always like that?
You think so? Maybe Kaito's charisma is starting to rub off on me.
That guy could be pretty stubborn.
Whenever Shuichi points, I think of the sound, I saw you, you disgusting pervert. It was absolutely unacceptable. The sound that I attribute to Shuichi is just the way he says you're right. I don't know why, but it sticks with me. You're right.
Then what really happened?
I don't know if I'm gonna hear it again. Actually, yeah, maybe I will. We'll see.
Maki, please tell us.
Please.
Yes, stop being
And
sus.
so, Maki began telling the truth. A truth that would leave us all in shock.
Don't just start narrating things, you're ruining the mood.
Well, I guess this turn of events isn't exactly boring either.
Alright, this is the intermission. Intermission. Class trial. Okay, so far the theory the theory of Maki accidental murder seems correct so far. That would make this the second accidental murder in the game. Third, if you really want to count one of them. But it does make sense. Kind of.
now.
Well, no. Because if Maki really was the culprit, it would involve her dragging Kokichi's body and crushing it? I don't know. It doesn't make any sense. I don't think she would do that. Well, she definitely wouldn't do that. See what's happening? Sorry, I was not paying attention, Monokuma. Probably wasn't important anyway.
The flashback light became the motive. When Kokichi remembered that he was a remnant of despair, I planned to kill him. I thought that if I killed him, this game, and the battle between hope and despair, would end. I was confident in my talent as an assassin. I knew I would be able to do it.
We've tried to end this killing game before, but...
You were naive.
Huh?
That's what I thought. I knew Kokichi would take advantage of my naivete, simply because it's him.
Maki totally gets me!
That's why. I needed to settle it myself. I took the poison arrows and the crossbow, and broke into the hangar with an exisal. But when I entered the hangar, I saw something I never expected. Kaito and Kokichi were fighting each other. Kokichi was shot in the arm with a crossbow arrow, probably by Kaito when he fought back. Both of them stopped and looked at the exisal, most likely surprised by its sudden appearance. Kokichi immediately took out his remote and attempted to control the exisal I was in. I jumped out of the exisal before he could, and shot Kokichi in the back with an arrow.
Damn.
That should have been enough to stop him, since the arrow was coated with poison.
The Strike 9 poison, correct? But why pick that particular poison? Some of the poisons in my lab were far more lethal.
I wanted Kokichi to confess his true intentions before he died, and find out why he was always lying and trying to confuse us.
What do you mean?
If he was the mastermind, it would have been easier for him to hide in the shadows, right? He could have made it seem as if the late Junko was secretly behind this killing game. That way, he could reveal himself as the surprise mastermind to liven up the game. Because of his suspicious actions, anyone would already suspect him as the mastermind. Especially with that message in the courtyard. Kokichi said it was a hint, but was it necessary for him to go out of his way just for a hint?
As a remnant of despair, I imagine he wanted to feel the despair of his plan being thwarted.
I think that if he wanted the thrill, he would have carried out the plan carefully. So when his carefully laid out plan goes to waste, he would be in utter despair.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
That's a good point.
Okay, it sounds really stupid, but that's like the classic Danganronpa thing. When they start talking about despair, when key thing about despair is like, it's like backwards. It's really weird. They like want to lose because it makes them feel sad, and they like feeling sad. It's dumb, but that's Danganronpa, I guess.
Maki must have wanted to hear it directly from Kokichi himself.
But it was pointless. I was a fool for thinking I could have a serious talk with him.
What are you talking about? Remnants of despair? What's that?
Damn, this fucking this shot.
I don't understand anything you're saying. But anyway, why are you starting up the killing game when it should have ended? You already know it's all meaningless, and that I'm the mastermind. Do you love killing that much?
Shut up, you asshole! I realized it was pointless to continue the conversation, so I shot the final arrow.
Oh, and Kaito jumped in front?
But then... What?
Kaito protected Kokichi?
Oh.
Why? Why would Kaito protect Kokichi?
At that moment, my mind went blank. I knew I had to do something about the poison.
No, that's a nice phrase.
I rushed to Shuichi's research lab for the antidote.
So you didn't have the antidote with you at the time?
I used Strike 9 poison to torture Kokichi for info, but I planned to kill him from the start.
Hold up. What did she say? Did she say Kokiki? Did I hear that right? Or am I going? Maybe I heard that wrong. I don't know. It sounded like she said Kokiki. You struck an eye poison that tortured Kokichi for info, but I planned to kill him from the start.
That's so mean!
Kaito pulled a heroic stunt. I knew it. Mega Mind. Yeah. I don't know if he... I wonder if he did it because he knew something that everyone else didn't. Like if Kokichi like came clean about something, or if he was just like, no, you can't kill Maki. That's stooping to the evil level.
But that was my first mistake. Because of that...
You what?
I ended up killing Kaito. When I returned with the antidote, the hangar shutter had been closed. I assumed it was Kokichi's doing. But because of that, I couldn't enter the hangar anymore. I needed to give Kaito the antidote somehow, so I went to the bathroom window. Kaito, can you hear me? Quick, drink this antidote!
Bruh. Maki.
After calling out to him, I chucked the antidote through the bathroom window. Kaito noticed it and grabbed the antidote. But Kokichi stole it from him.
That isn't very poggers.
Can't die here.
Oh my god. Maki was probably screaming, dude. So you're telling me she knew she killed Kaito but still tried to say it's Kokichi? Probably because of what just happened right here.
Since I'm the mastermind of this killing game.
Wait! There's only one antidote!
Oh, you don't have to worry about Kaito. He fulfilled his dream, right? He already went to space.
That is true.
Damn it!
Stop!
Phew, I feel so much better. I guess that's a wrap. Or maybe not, because now another class trial is going to start.
Class trial?
You'll be the Blackened for this case, you know. The Blackened who killed Kaito.
This is crazy.
I killed...
Shut it! Screw the class trials. Like hell am I gonna let you have your way?
Kaito! Why did you protect Kokichi? If you didn't help him, then...
I couldn't help it. Even if it's Kokichi, I can't have you kill anybody.
Damn. That sucks. Cause like... Now she's still gonna kill somebody. I guess he didn't know about the poison, but...
What?
Aw, Kaito wasn't protecting me. He was protecting Maki. The situation just got way worse, huh?
Why is this toilet so like technologically advanced? It's so weird. It's just like really hard to like... It's kind of hard to take this scene seriously. They're just like in the bathroom with this like futuristic toilet. Oh, Kaito's so dumb for real? Oh hell no, Maki's dumb as hell. This is completely Maki's fault. 100%. Even if she had just come in there with the arrows, she had to coat them with poison because she wanted to torture Kokichi for information. Instead of just killing him. Like, that is so unnecessary, and now Kaito died because of it. That is completely her fault. He's up for trying to block the crossbow? Well, yeah, I mean, it's Kaito. But, like, he would have been fine if there was the poison. Like, cause she said it earlier, they were too shallow to do any meaningful damage. Everyone would have been like completely fine if Maki had not coated the arrows with poison.
Maki is gonna become the Blackened responsible for killing you. All because you protected me!
Don't you worry, Makiro. I'm not gonna die that easily. Just leave it to me. I'll put an end to this killing game.
Because none of them, neither Kokichi nor Kaito knew about the poison. Because the air they had no poison.
You're still full of energy, even like that. You really are not boring.
What?
I want to see what a dying Kaito can do. So, show me what you've got. I won't meddle with your plans.
What are you?
Don't mind me. Run, Makiro.
I gotta fight.
Just hurry up and run. Run. And live. You gotta live.
But I refused to give up. I tried to enter the hangar by breaking the control panel with my knife. In the end, I couldn't.
Oh, that's what the scratches are. That's why it was all cut up.
So that's where the marks on the control panel
That's my line.
came from, huh?
After that, I returned to the bathroom window once more, but I didn't see anyone. The bathroom door was closed. I called out, but neither Kaito nor Kokichi answered. I couldn't do anything anymore. All I could do was leave. That's when I made up my mind. As the Blackened who killed Kaito, I would kill Kokichi during this class trial, in exchange for all of your lives.
Maki's on something right now. I don't even know what the hell. It's like one L after another. Jesus Christ, Maki. You were so good.
So that's what happened.
Then Kokichi, knowing what he knew, still helped Maki cover up her crime?
Kaito's whack for reals? I think you misspelled Maki. I think you might have typed out Kaito in accident. This is insane. Kill everybody to kill Kokichi?
Was that why you smushed Kaito in the hydraulic press?
Kaito wanted Maki to be spotless. As his friend, I felt obliged to help him.
How dare you make fun of him! You call yourself a friend? You enjoyed watching us suffer! You fucking asshole!
She's mad.
Ooh, Maki is so scary. Good thing I'm in this exosoul. Pretty sure Maki would have already killed me if I was out there in the flesh.
The
So,
stare.
what are everyone's plans now? With the truth out in the open, who are you guys gonna vote for?
Damn, so it's another one of the hard votes again. Like I said earlier, how does him saving her from Kokichi help? She's an assassin. Well, I mean, just because she's an assassin doesn't mean she just should keep killing nonchalantly. That's part of her arc is Maki changing. It's part of her character arc as Maki changing from being like a cold-blooded assassin who doesn't care about anything to someone who kind of feels for stuff, you know? And so that would like erase a lot of the progress that she made in the game so far. Is having Maki kill. It's her thing. It's like she's branching away from being an assassin over the course of the game. And Kaito understood that, and I'm pretty sure he was trying to, like, you know, it was for her. To have less of an impact on her. That's the point though, detective. You gotta understand. It's about making strides. She hadn't killed anyone since the beginning of the whole killing game. And she was like throughout the entire game, she had that cold exterior. Yes, that's the point. That's why he did it. That's it right there. He wanted to save Maki from going killer mode ever again. Especially when she had there's like nothing left. The entire world is destroyed. She had a good reason. Yeah, I mean her reason was to save Kaito. That's probably why she went all crazy with like their preparation with the poison and stuff, but it is undeniably her fault.
You can vote for me, but if you do, we'll all die together. Or vote for Maki and live.
I think maybe her kill everyone plan is like cope. I don't think she actually, I mean, I hope she doesn't actually want to do that. That wouldn't make a lot of sense, but for her character, we'll see.
Well, choose whichever you want. I don't care either way.
Why? Why are you so calm? Your life depends on this too.
Who cares? Just choose already. Come on, who are you gonna vote for?
No, we can't vote yet. We don't have the whole truth. This case isn't over.
Oh?
Huh?
There's more?
Thank you for telling us everything, Maki. Thanks to you, I finally understand. There's another hidden truth within your testimony.
A hidden truth?
Yes, I'm positive. Because there's something wrong with the testimony you've given us.
Oh. Part of Maki's testimony that doesn't add up. Maki becoming the Blackened. Wait, no. Okay, maybe she's the Blackened. Okay, yeah, never mind. I thought maybe like Kokichi taking the antidote makes him technically the Blackened. Okay, okay. Kaito protecting Kokichi? No, Kokichi antidote.
Damn it!
Everyone thinks I'm a fraud. Wait. Control panel being damaged? Oh, I mean, there's only one answer
That's
left.
it. Maki said she used a knife to try to break the control panel and enter the hangar. But that doesn't make sense, because there's an alarm system on the shutter.
True.
Oh yeah! The alarm should have gone off if someone got close to the shutter.
I was too focused to notice at the time. But now that you mention it, it is odd.
Maybe the sensor just missed her.
Nah, the security there isn't that sloppy. If a shady person got near the shutter, the alarm would have gone off without question.
Then why didn't the alarm go off?
Like I told you, this isn't over. There's still a hidden truth to find.
That's right. There must be some kind of reason behind all these oddities. Finding that reason will help us find the hidden truth. I wonder where this is gonna lead me.
I did attempt to enter the hangar. And I tried to destroy the control panel with my knife. At the time, the alarm system didn't go.
But if you had approached the the alarm would have activated.
The electro.
That's wrong!
But what does it mean?
There is a way to disable the alarm system. An electro bomb would take it down.
But Maki only had one bomb, and she used it during the raid this morning.
Raid.
And the only other person who
Maki
could
raid.
have used one is Kokichi, right?
Huh? Why would I use an electro bomb? I had no reason to shut off the alarm, right? I'd be at a disadvantage if I did that.
I guess so. I can't come up with a reason why Kokichi would want to cut the alarm.
Oh, is it so that he could crush the body? We know the alarm system was neutralized. It had to be. In that case, then...
I've got it! Disabling the alarm system wasn't the real objective.
Yeah, it was to, disable the crusher
What?
sensor. Hydraulic press sensor.
That's it! It was to deactivate the safety function on the press.
Deactivate the safety
Wait, but
function?
why? But why? Was Kaito not dead? Was he trying to kill Kaito?
The electro bomb wouldn't have just taken down the alarm system. It also would have disabled the hydraulic press's safety function.
That's true, but why would he do that?
Was he trying to take credit for Maki's kill?
There's only one reason that anyone would want to do that. But if I'm right, it means that we've been thinking about this all wrong.
All wrong?
Maybe he just knocked him out somehow, reserved a week of poison? What aspect of this case runs contrary to new evidence?
That's it!
Oh my god, Kokichi...
Kaito's cause of death.
Kokichi killed Kaito as he was dying. He took over the blame. Is that it?
What?
If the electro bomb was used while Maki was trying to deliver the antidote, maybe Kaito didn't die by poison. It could be...
Yes, the cause of death now be hydraulic press.
This is it! The hydraulic press. Kaito could have been killed by the press after all.
What? He could have?
If the safety was off, the press could have crushed Kaito while he was still alive.
Right after I threw the antidote, I tried to open the shutter. So, Kaito should have still been alive.
And if he was crushed by the hydraulic press after that, then we have our cause of death.
So he was dying anyway, but Kokichi decided to take the murder.
If that's the case, it'd mean the one who killed Kaito wasn't Maki.
Or maybe he messed up. Maybe he messed up and accidentally killed him?
It would be whoever was operating the hydraulic press. Kokichi.
I see. Very impressive. The hydraulic press could have been the cause of death. But that's just a possibility.
Hey, by the way, you're awesome. Oh, thanks, Canadia. I am awesome. You're awesome too. All of you are awesome as well. Not as awesome as me, but almost.
What do you mean?
It's possible that I killed Kaito with the press, but there's no way to know. Kaito's death could have been either the poison arrow or the hydraulic press. Both causes are possible, but you'll never be able to determine it. No matter what.
No matter what?
That's not true. We can probably solve this mystery too. Right, Shuichi?
Is it really possible to determine Kaito's actual cause of death? Was Kaito's cause of death the poison arrow or the hydraulic press? Is it possible to tell? It's probably possible, right? No, it's impossible? Oh, okay. Damn, I wanted to believe.
I hate to admit it, but Kokichi is right. We have no way to prove the cause of death.
What did you say?
You can't check the body, and you don't have any conclusive evidence. You can't deduce any more from here on out. There's no way to know what happened. But I know, because I was actually involved.
So that's what you were trying to do. You were trying to commit an unsolvable murder.
Whoa!
Do you finally get it? Yep, that was my plan.
Wait, but why? Just for fun? That's actually pretty on par for Kokichi. Because he could have just let Kaito die. Right?
The gimmick of this murder case isn't the unknown victim, but rather the unknowable culprit. No one understands but me. Only I know the answer. There's no more room for deduction here. Choose the culprit with your own intuition.
Intuition?
Are you troubled? I'm sure robots don't have intuition, right? But there's nothing you can do about it. This is just how the trial goes. So, who is the culprit? Maki or me? The heart-racing excitement as the blackened and the spotless face off.
Wait. Not yet.
Voting time.
Wait, what? It's voting time. It's voting time.
Are you winning, son?
No, I'm not winning. Bobichi? I'm voting for Bobichi. What was that?
Hey, that's my line.
Oh.
I'm the one who decides when it's voting
Okay,
time.
never mind. Luke.
Oh, come on. No one's gonna figure out the truth. Let's just vote already. This won't be a problem, right, Monokuma? Because you know who the culprit is, don't you? Just like you always do.
Huh? Yes, of course.
Yeah? What kind of a reaction is that?
The culprit, you say? Yes, of course I know.
Why do you seem so flustered?
Flustered? Me? What are you talking about?
What's going on with Monokuma right now?
Monokuma? Do you not know who the culprit is either?
Huh? Oh, what do you mean I don't know? What don't I know, huh?
God.
Don't know, do you?
What does this mean? Why doesn't Monokuma know who the culprit is?
Monokuma doesn't know who the culprit is either? Monokuma doesn't know. What does that tell us about this case? Wait, this case?
Yes, that's it! So that's what Kokichi's real objective was.
Huh? What are you talking about?
Kokichi wasn't just trying to commit a murder that we couldn't figure out. He was trying to commit a murder that Monokuma couldn't figure out either.
A murder Monokuma couldn't figure out?
But what's the point of that?
Oh my god, is Kokichi
Kokichi's the one who's controlling Monokuma.
3000 IQ?
But consider how many elements of this case would be cleared up. Prior to this case, Monokuma always knew the specific details of each crime, correct? That must mean that he was using some way of monitoring us.
Perhaps there are hidden cameras, strategically placed to avoid our detection.
I can't say for certain, but he must be keeping watch somehow. Kokichi probably used the electrobomb to scramble whatever that was. The electrobomb would prevent any cameras from sending video wirelessly.
Which means it wouldn't matter where the surveillance cameras were hidden.
Like I said, what's the point? Kokichi's the one who's controlling Monokuma.
Before we determine that for sure, I want to make one thing clear. If the objective were to create a crime that would stump Monokuma, the exosols...
Whoa.
Yes, the exosols weren't protecting Monokuma. They were...
They were watching him. Bullying him.
That's it! They were watching Monokuma.
Watching him?
Yes. Remember what Monokuma said earlier in the investigation?
At the time, the exosols were on autopilot and directed to only observe me.
If they were protecting him like bodyguards, they wouldn't have been facing him. They would have been scanning the area, watching us. But they weren't. That implies that they weren't watching us. They were watching him. They were trying to make sure that Monokuma wouldn't go near the crime scene.
That reminds me. Before I stole an exosol, all 4 units were focused on Monokuma. That's why when I stole one to enter the hangar, the other 3 didn't pursue me.
So Monokuma must have been talking about Maki.
Oh. I see.
She didn't want to share that information because it would have linked her to the murder. In which case, it could only be Maki.
You're right.
So to summarize this discussion, Kokichi used the electro bomb in the hangar and the exosols to watch Monokuma, thereby creating a scenario in which Monokuma has no idea who the culprit is?
I told you there's no point. Kokichi's the one who's controlling Monokuma.
No, Kokichi might not be controlling Monokuma at all.
What?
But Kokichi's the mastermind,
No,
right?
he's
Shouldn't
not.
he be controlling Monokuma?
Kokichi might not be the mastermind.
What?
Remember that the only reason we think that is because Kokichi told us.
Yeah.
Monokuma hasn't said a word about that. It's possible that Kokichi
Kokichi is
is
just lying to us.
No way I lied! I'm definitely controlling Monokuma. The mastermind of the killing game is totally me. The one who pitted humanity's last survivors against each other is... all me, baby.
That's right. He's a remnant of despair. How'd we forget that?
But that doesn't necessarily mean that he's the mastermind.
Well, I guess. But is that really possible?
He's like,
Well, Monokuma?
I can't answer that without causing problems, because I gotta run this trial fair and...
Even more reason to give us the answer. If you don't tell us the truth right now, you'll be an accomplice to Kokichi's lies.
whoa.
Does that sound like a fair game? Would you say this class trial is fair?
And the students talk back to the teacher.
Yeah, tell us. Is Kokichi Kokichi the real mastermind or not?
No need to think about it. You're being way too forward, you know?
Aren't you normally the forward one?
Yeah.
I mean, I don't mind, because that's probably part of your strategy, too. But in the interest of fairness, I suppose it's time to tell the truth. Unlike the lies you love so much, the truth should be impartial to everyone.
And what is that truth?
I'm not being controlled by Kokichi, because he's not the mastermind.
Is that really true?
Kokichi was just messing with you. I never once said he was the mastermind.
Then it was all Kokichi's lie?
Yeah, that is what that would mean.
Pretty on par for the ultimate liar.
With the key from the last motive, he was the first to learn the truth of the outside world. Based on his deductions, he fabricated a lie to make you all think he was the mastermind.
I see. Kokichi's own deductions.
You want to know? Then I'll tell you. I'm getting kind of bored with all the lying, so everything I say now will be the truth, okay?
His deductions got a lot of details right, though. Pretty impressive, honestly.
But what about the Exosols? If Kokichi wasn't the mastermind, how'd he control them so easily?
He just used Mew's remote control, right?
Mew's remote control.
So the remote that Kokichi was using was made by Mew?
Oh, you didn't know?
No.
Mew not only invented the electro bomb and the electro hammer, she also made a remote control that can hijack any electronic device. Kokichi just slapped a receiver on each of the Exosols and took them for a spin.
Hey, isn't it a bit unfair to tell them all that?
Fairness has nothing to do with it. I offered up that info purely out of spite. Spite
Oh.
towards you for trying to usurp the mastermind's role and take over the game.
Well, whatever. It's way more interesting to defeat an enemy who plays dirty anyway.
What's going on? It seems like they're actually fighting.
There's no doubt about it. Kokichi isn't the mastermind.
Were we just being dragged around by Kokichi's
Pretty
lies
much.
the whole time?
What were you trying to accomplish by pretending to be the mastermind, Kokichi?
Yeah! Now you're gonna be all quiet? This is so frustrating.
Then if he's not the mastermind, who is?
Good question,
Why
Kivo.
are you so certain there's even a mastermind to begin with?
What?
What do you mean?
Why, that's on a need-to-know basis, and you don't need to know.
But I wanna know.
The real mastermind is not Kokichi. Who could it be? I was thinking it was Junko Enoshima, but that can't be it. She's dead. We've never come into contact with her. So, who's done this? Who planned this killing game?
Anyway, this conversation has flown off the rails. Let's get things back on track. This class trial is to figure out who the culprit is, not the mastermind. So, yeah, get to talking.
I agree. Before we worry about who the mastermind is or what my intent is, let's figure out the culprit!
But Monokuma doesn't know who it is. How is he supposed to confirm the results?
We don't need to worry about that. Let's just leave the decision-making to Monokuma. But you gotta run the class trial too. So no mistakes, okay?
Wait, what? Don't leave it to him.
Are you trying to get me to do something?
Trying to get him to make his own rules or break the rules.
You've been watching us solve all these cases, but you can't be a spectator anymore. You're gonna participate in the class trial from here on out.
Oh my god, Kokichi. Huh?
So, let's resume this class trial. Monokuma, you gotta use your brain too. This will be the final class trial. Me versus Monokuma.
You versus Monokuma?
When I play a game, I intend to win. But what's considered winning in this game? Beating the other players? No. beating the game's mastermind is the true victor. And that's how I'll win! That's why I decided to challenge Monokuma. If I can deceive Monokuma till the very end,
God.
then I'll be the winner!
You're dragging us around like this? Just so you can win a game?
As I suspected, your thought process defies all logic.
But since the outside world is in total ruin, this game is the only entertainment we have. At least I can enjoy this game to the fullest and feel good winning.
You really are a remnant of despair. Your way of thinking is just chaotic.
Remnant of despair? Whatevs. Let's just get this started. If the students or Monokuma don't know who the culprit is, then I'm the winner.
Don't underestimate me, or Shuichi and the others for that matter.
Oh? What is going on right now? This is insane.
It's just like a remnant of despair to try to assume control of the game. But these kids are all that's left of Hope's Peak Academy. If you think they're gonna make this easy for you, you better think again.
Whose side are you taking here?
Side? Isn't it obvious? Monokuma joins your party.
Well. Oh, great.
Who invited you?
Now, let's join forces and unravel the truth behind this case.
Well, we were going to do it anyway.
Let's just ignore Monokuma. His actions are always beyond comprehension.
Yeah! Let's just focus on the case.
Hey, be quiet so we can ignore you.
Now,
This
where
is
should we
something.
start? We've already established what Kokichi is after.
He's just gonna keep talking anyway, isn't he?
In my experience, whenever you learn a new fact, you learn something else along with it.
Yes, let's look for that.
You warmed up to him real fast. I guess you are both robots.
Another truth comes out. That piece of evidence makes more sense now. Evidence that I couldn't wrap my head around. Which one? He's crushed by hydraulic press. Hydraulic press. Moment murder video. Poison. Electro bomb. I actually have no idea. Is it this? No, we know that.
Damn it!
What's the thing? If Monokuma doesn't know who the culprit is, what evidence needs to be analyzed again? Oh, the press. What? No? I screwed up. They think I'm a fraud. Monokuma doesn't know who the culprit is. What evidence needs to be analyzed again? Is it the murder video? With the poison? Let's try the murder video.
This is it!
It's the murder video.
Let's discuss the video of Kaito being crushed by the hydraulic press. Kokichi said that he filmed that video to prove he was not the victim. But we know that Kokichi was trying to mislead Monokuma. So what about the video? It's pretty strange to present evidence that condemns you after all.
Hmm.
Then what kind of mistake was Kokichi trying to get me to make?
Maybe he crushed Kaito with a hydraulic press, so the cause of death would be unknown?
But if that were the only objective, there would be no need to film it. Discovering the crushed body would have been enough. No need to show us the film.
That's true.
I guess you're starting to fit in after all.
Hey, what?
Get any cuter, I'm gonna hug you.
No, Hibiko. Bad.
Huh? Really?
There must be a reason you went out of your way to show us the body being crushed.
No reason, really. That's just my twisted personality.
His dark, twisted mind. You're lying again, Kokichi. There's a method to your madness. You wanted Monokuma to make a mistake, and showing us the video must have something to do with trying to fool Monokuma. Taking the video of the murder, but keeping the victim's identity hidden. What does it show? What doesn't it show? Wow, that's a good question, actually. I'm not quite sure. P? I? B? Victim? Oh, whoops. Not Victi. Victi! What was the question? What can't be identified even after watching the dead body footage? I'm not really sure what their line of thinking here is, but we're about to find out. I'm good at Hangman, but that's all. I'm not really sure.
Huh?
Is it even possible? No, that's a question for later. For now, we know that
If you show the moment of Kaito's death, of course it would lead us to believe he died. Even if we can't positively identify the body, we would still believe Kaito was the victim. And that might be exactly the mistake Kokichi was going for.
what?
Does that mean the victims were switched?
Huh? Whoa, what?
Switched? Then it was some other dead body that got crushed by the hydraulic press?
Wait, what the fuck? Oh, what? Hello?
What?
What?
Where would he even get another body?
There should be plenty to choose from if you reuse the body of a former victim.
If there was an unknown body, then we could guess the victim was switched. But too bad! Switching the victims was impossible.
Wait, what? What the fuck is going on?
Footage showed the body being crushed.
I can't even wrap my head around Kokichi's quadrillion IQ plan.
When in the footage would they have been able to switch the victim? And we already established that the footage was not doctored in any way. The camera doesn't have any editing functions. Just play, record, and pause. Monokuma also said that no computer
Face is
was
great.
used to edit the footage. Remember?
Damn it! Me and my big mouth!
Which means switching out the victim would not be possible. Also, if the victim was switched, then that would mean Kaito is still alive. We already discussed this so many times. The chance of that happening is impossible.
It might be possible.
Huh?
What? You could just pause the recording? Oh, that's true. Maybe that's what the cut was? When I was talking earlier about how it comes down really fast. It goes slow until it gets to that one point and it just cuts.
There could be a trick to make the switch possible. We just haven't noticed it yet.
Oh,
You might be right,
and
detective.
what trick is that? See? You don't know, do you?
What happened?
I already said it's impossible.
Maki's not wrong. There is a way it could be done. So we can't just give up here.
Hey, Shuichi. I'll think harder about this as well. So, can you confirm whether or not the victims switch places? If Kaito is alive or not?
Maki,
I don't like the thought that I killed Kaito. I don't want that.
Okay then. Let's talk about the possibility that Makiro mentioned.
Fuck Maki. Well, at least she's being repentant though. Or not repentant, but she's being helpful.
Himiko, if you call her that again...
Yes, please.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Then let's all talk it over together.
Okay, wait. So is there a chance that Kaito's still alive? What's going on? I'm so confused. Don't forget, you're not alone. Don't try to do everything yourself. It's only gonna wear you out. When times are hard, you gotta rely on your friends.
Yeah, I'm sure we'll figure something.
Power of friendship.
Jeez, you guys are a stubborn bunch. There's no trick.
That's probably another lie.
However, if the victims were switched, then that would mean the footage was altered. How could it have been altered when we know that the footage wasn't edited?
If we could figure that out, maybe we'd know how they switched places.
I knew there was a trick to that video the whole time. Kokichi made it, so it's 100% suspicious.
A trick to that video. Oh. Maybe when it lowers down to the point where you can't see Kaito anymore, then it does that that jump. Maybe that's when it is.
There must be some trick to that video.
That's what you all gotta figure out.
No trick. You can editing.
Yes.
Did the placement of that camera
But-
seem suspicious to any of you? The filming angle seemed unnatural.
Don't you think?
No.
I was wrong.
I thought maybe it was like the angle
Must
where we
be
can't
some
see
trick to that
Kaito.
video.
That's what you all gotta figure out.
No trick. You can check, but
Let's see what everyone else has to say first.
Natural,
I
don't
think
you
it might be
think?
Kaito's kill on this one, but
Must it be Kaito?
Something's off about the hydraulic press stopped for a brief moment.
ah, right there.
Could it
No.
be
Fuck.
that the video was shot at another location?
No.
Right ideas? Everybody speak up!
Okay, maybe it's that one.
there is no trick. You can check, but there's no editing function in that camera.
Bing, bing, bing.
Off about that video to me. When the hydraulic press.
No? It is obviously robophobia. I'll never forgive the bigoted hydraulic press.
I was wrong.
Neither Kaito or Kiba.
There must be some trick to that video.
That's
Is
what
it?
you all
Maybe I
gotta
used the wrong
figure out.
evidence. Maybe it's hydraulic press.
There is no trick. You can check, but there's no editing function in that camera.
There we go.
I agree.
Does Kiba have eyebrows? Does he? I feel like he does. Oh,
Kiba
wait.
was onto something.
I don't. Maybe he doesn't.
Isn't it weird that the hydraulic press stopped for a second?
Maybe it's just his, like, his hair that's creating the expression. Hold on.
Because when Kibo and I first investigated that hydraulic press,
Come on. I don't think he does. I think just the shape of his eyes determines his expression. Can't tell if it's part of his eyes or brows. I don't think he has eyebrows. I think that's just his eye. Yeah, I don't think so. Oh no, it's gonna play it again. Wait. Oh, there we go.
Yes, that's right. The hydraulic press kept lowering itself without stopping.
Evo sleep.
but in the video,
Yeah, seriously.
The hydraulic press stopped briefly, right before it crushed the body?
Oh my god, I noticed that. I noticed that like way before. I mean, it didn't. I didn't think anything of it. I thought it was just like a dramatic thing. But I noticed how it would move slowly, stop, and then suddenly crush really quickly.
But why would it stop?
Why did the press stop? There's only one reason I can think of. Tetris. What is this thing over here? What am I looking at? I don't think that's the answer. Oh, this thing. Isn't it this thing? Oh. Robophobia.
The only way to stop the hydraulic press is the force stop button.
An electro bomb went off in the hangar, which would have interfered with the safety function. There'd be no way to stop the hydraulic press unless someone used the force stop button.
When you say someone, you mean Kokichi, right? He was the only one there.
Actually, maybe I pressed it by accident. I don't really remember.
Oh, how convenient.
So what of it? The press only stopped for like a sec. You can't switch the victim in such a short time, can you?
That's true.
There's also the question of how the bodies got switched while the camera was rolling. That would have clearly been caught on camera.
All the camera's rolling.
Oh, I see. It wasn't just the press that stopped.
Looks like you were right, detective.
Huh? Huh? What do you mean?
If you stop something else at the same time you stop the hydraulic press.
Yes, I see it now. That's how the bodies were switched. You stop that, you could swap the bodies easily. Oh, I'm doing it again. Okay. Mind mine. Boom, 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 bam. Boom, boom, bam, boom, boom, bam.
I see it!
I see it.
The culprit stopped the video camera at the same time as the hydraulic press. Then, while the camera was off, they switched the body under the hydraulic press. After the body was swapped, the press and the camera were started simultaneously.
Okay, so is Kaito dead or not? And whose body got crushed?
So it just looks like the press stopped for a moment.
That's what I've been saying this whole time!
When did you ever say that?
So they stopped at the same time. The camera position did seem odd to me. But now I get it. The trick wouldn't work unless it was set up there.
Huh? Why?
To get the trick we just described to work, the camera had to be set up precisely.
Let's pin that down. Where was the camera set up? Like here?
There!
There.
The video camera must have been set up somewhere around here. To operate the press and the camera at the same time, you would have...
Oh, whoops. Cut you off there, Shuichi. We all get it.
That's why the video was taken from that unnatural angle. If they were recording it like normal, they would have used a better angle.
Play this video like 10 times.
And if it was recorded at such an odd angle, then that proves the trick was used.
I mean, I guess it's not Kaito being crushed, but it's just
Camera angles, huh?
some fun
Looks like
imagery.
your cosplayer experience is finally useful.
Hydrate, stretch, and posture check. That's the wombo combo. Alright. Whew. Making sure my healthy cat, the healthiest, with my lemonade. Actually, you know what I had earlier? I had a basil pesto tortellini. It was great. It was really good. So I'm eating as well.
Well, cosplay doesn't really come up all that much in class trials.
There was a reason the camera was set up there, but also a reason for the height. When the press was stopped, you couldn't really see who was inside it, correct? That was intentional. The body is mostly hidden by the press, making the swap easier.
Swap.
The camera must have been placed at such a high position so it would produce that angle.
Oh, they're still talking about the angle. We know.
I wonder if they used that tripod in the hangar to adjust the camera's height.
Did they get that from the warehouse too? Jeez, that place is like a 4D pocket.
You don't get to make that reference.
Then, that logic is correct, right? Kokichi used that video angle trick and switched the victim in the hydraulic press. In that case, Kaito is...
Before he was crushed by the press, he was swapped with a different body.
Okay, so he was swapped. He was not crushed. However, he was still poisoned. Assuming something changed. And I think it might have.
So Kaito's still alive!
Well, wait just a minute.
What? But I just summed it up so nicely.
Oh.
Himiko, the different body you mentioned, what are you talking about?
The bodies from the other cases. Kokichi's the mastermind, so he'd... Wait, the mastermind?
Yeah, Kokichi isn't the mastermind, so... I don't think he'd be able to produce a body to switch out.
What?
Well, Monokuma, do the rules allow for a body to be reused?
Very well, I'll answer that.
You're giving in pretty easily.
Well, it's crucial information to make the trial fair. This discussion is pointless if it's not clear what the culprit was allowed to do, right?
You're a convenient mastermind, but I guess that makes defeating you worth my time.
Now then, regarding the reuse of a dead body. That is impossible! All the dead bodies have already been thrown away.
Thrown away?
The other bodies are... gone? Then who did Kaito switch places with?
Who did Kaito switch places with? Kokichi? Oh, must have been Kokichi. Right? That's the only other person. And that means that Kokichi is not in there right now, and that Kokichi is dead. The only ones present during the body swapping trick. And the real victim was... Wait, what? The third party? No, the third party was Maki. It wasn't an old body, it could only be...
What's wrong, Shuichi? Who did Kaito switch places with?
Maki, I think I missed something very important here.
Something important?
If I have the timeline right, there were only 2 people in the hangar at the time. Which means that something had to have been decided before. I have to pin that down. I can't let anything escape me this time. What the fuck is going on? I think this trial's had the most like 180s in all of Danganronpa. It's insane. Victim E L M Victim H? Victim H. Victim E. Victim L. Victim P. Victim E. Victim... Help.
I see now.
Victim help.
I can't believe I overlooked
Oh my god.
this.
This was all set up? Kaito and Kokichi set this all up? Oh my god. Kaito was dying. Kaito was dying, so they set this all up. No, no. Maybe.
What do you mean?
There were only 2 people in the hangar at the time the bodies were swapped. Which means they were working together.
Huh? Working together?
The only 2 people involved in the swap were the victim and the culprit. The culprit was operating the camera and the hydraulic press, while the victim lay inside.
I got an ace there. You proud, Mr. Streamer? I don't know what that means. Did you, like, you killed an ace in Dead by Daylight? Good job.
If they
Ah,
switched
Valorant
places while
term,
the
okay.
press and the camera were stopped,
That mean, does that mean you win? You killed the entire enemy team. Oh, nice, dude. Congratulations. Congratulations. You're a victory #1 Royale winner.
then
Wait,
the
what?
person who turned the camera and the press back on was the original victim. To put it simply, both people operated the press and camera at different times. An impossible trick, unless the victim and culprit agreed to cooperate beforehand.
Oh my god, that's insane.
Victim and culprit cooperated? Is that even possible?
It sounds bizarre, but perhaps that was the whole point. Commit a crime that was so confusing, even Monokuma would be tricked.
So Kokichi was dying of poison. Wait, I'm sorry.
Jeez, this culprit's a real jerk. So, have you realized who done it yet?
Culprit of this case. My detective work hasn't failed me. The culprit is inside that exisal. Can only be them. It's either Kokichi or Kaito. Wait, so Kaito... I mean, it's Kaito? Oh my god!
The apparent victim we saw in the video was Kaito, which means Kokichi was operating the hydraulic press and camera at first. If the 2 of them switched while the press was stopped, then the culprit who started the hydraulic press again and crushed Kokichi must be Kaito.
Kaito. Oh, what the fuck? Kaito is the culprit.
So, the person inside that exisal isn't Kokichi.
It's Kaito.
It has to be Kaito.
What did you say?
So the culprit for this case is Kaito Momota. That is what the ultimate detective has deduced, right?
Kaito is the culprit? What? You're joking, right? You can't be serious.
I don't want to believe it either, but it's the only way any of this makes sense. My detective work has led me to the conclusion that Kaito is the culprit.
Is that true? Is Kaito really in there?
Jesus, well, Kaito does a really good Kokichi impression, I'll say that.
Hey, answer us! If you really are Kaito, then...
I'm the culprit.
What?
There's just no way that Kaito can still be alive. Because I'm the culprit.
Wait, you? But didn't you say...
I saw it with my own eyes.
That's what you think.
Kokichi drank the antidote that he stole from Kaito. There's no doubt Kaito died. And he died because of my poison arrow.
But you told us you didn't want to kill Kaito.
Yes, I never wanted to. I wanted to believe that I didn't kill him. But the truth speaks differently. In the end, I was just running away from the facts.
Huh? I don't understand.
Whoa. Well, this is the final defense, but Maki, are you trying to protect Kaito? If he's the culprit, you're trying to help him get away?
There was only one antidote, so it's more likely he died from my poison arrow. This is the truth.
It's not decided yet. I could have still killed him with the hydraulic press. Either way, those are the two options. Monokuma knows the answer, right?
Huh? Are those the only options?
I guess that's how things turned out.
No, that can't be. The person in that exisal is...
It's not Kaito! I saw Kokichi drink the antidote!
No, there was a bottle. It wasn't the antidote, it was poison.
There's no mistake. Kaito is dead. I killed Kaito. There's absolutely no doubt. That's the truth.
I thought so. Maki's trying to protect Kaito. I understand how she feels, but if Kaito was the culprit, why did he agree to Kokichi's plan? I can't imagine that Kaito would do something so selfish. There must be a reason for it. I truly believe that. But I have to get to the bottom of this before I can uncover the truth.
But Maki, you don't know for certain that Kokichi drank the antidote.
What?
You saw him drink it right in front of you, but you couldn't confirm he actually did it. So maybe there's another possibility.
What are you talking about?
Oh, that's a new face.
Impossible. That's impossible. There is no other possibility. I killed Kaito!
Defense. Oh, I like her outfit.
I killed Kaito! You're the one who's wrong.
I had my key on the wrong thing.
He died from my poison arrow. There's no other possibility. What do you know?
Oh, fuck.
I killed Kaito! You're the one who's wrong. He died from my poison arrow. It doesn't matter what you say. I'm telling you, this is the truth. But you keep getting in the way. You're so goddamn annoying.
Oh my god.
It doesn't matter what you say. I was at the scene. So I know I'm not wrong. I'm sorry I kept quiet till now. I wanted to believe I didn't kill him. But I won't run away from the truth anymore.
Oh,
because I know what I saw. I was at the scene. So I know I'm not wrong. I'm sorry I kept quiet till now. I wanted to believe I didn't kill him. But I won't run away from the truth anymore. Because I know what I saw. I was at the scene.
I was at the scene.
So I know I'm not wrong. I'm sorry I kept quiet till now. I wanted to believe I didn't kill him. But I won't run away from the truth anymore.
Final blow.
I saw Kokichi drink the antidote.
Pretended to drink the antidote.
It ends here! Kokichi just pretended to drink the antidote. He didn't actually drink it.
He pretended to drink it?
Drinking the antidote was part of his lie. Maki could only see so much through the window. She didn't confirm Kokichi drank it. I believe that Kokichi knew this, and just pretended to drink the antidote. After Maki left, he gave the antidote to Kaito. There's a strong possibility that all of this was done to make Kaito cooperate.
Make him cooperate?
The swapping trick required the victim and culprit to work together.
Maki though, it is such a funny scene. I don't know, she's like a peeping Tom. Like, Maki, get out of there.
Kaito's cooperation was essential to Kokichi's plan.
I feel the same way about the Kaito window part where he's like staring at Kokichi or Shuichi through the window. He's like, hey there. This little cell.
However, I don't think Kokichi would be able to sway Kaito easily. He needed leverage. He gave Kaito the antidote in exchange for his cooperation.
In exchange for his own life, you mean?
Kaito had no choice. He had to cooperate after Kokichi saved his life. That's just Kaito's character, and Kokichi knew that. He swallowed his pride with the antidote and agreed to participate in Kokichi's plan.
But didn't Kokichi make this plan? What good is it for him if he's dead?
I imagine this was all part of Kokichi's plan to confuse us. You wouldn't think that someone would plan their own murder.
He went so far as to give up his life, just to create this mystery?
Only Kokichi could think of something so nefarious.
Jesus Christ. I'm like flipping. Okay, like at the end of Gonta's trial, at the end of Gonta's execution, or whatever, Kokichi was going like crazy, and like he had the crazy background. He's like, it's time to end this killing trial, and I'm evil and I'm crazy. And I was like, oh, Kokichi's like insane. But then I switched back to like, oh, Kokichi's like really smart, but he's like playing everybody, making him think he's insane. But now I'm switching back to like, he's insane. And there are like 7 other switches in between that part and the first one. I don't know.
Who else would agree to die just to execute their plan?
He's crazy. Why would he go that far?
I bet Kokichi was determined to beat me at my own game, no matter what. But too bad! Shuichi figured out the truth!
Unless he wasn't insane and there is a... Like, what I'm switching between is, like, is Kokichi just, like, absolute, like, crazy? He's, like, absolutely insane. And he just does things for crazy reasons that make no sense. Like, he killed himself just to create a crazy mystery? Or was there an actual motive? And he's actually, like, putting up a facade. And he actually does want to have something get done as an outcome of all of this. Like, was there an actual reason for this?
Truth? Are you sure it's not delusion?
Delusion?
A delusion completely off the mark. To make you think that I died. But who cares what you guys think? This is between me and Monokuma.
What the fuck?
I don't give a crap if the extras in this game get it right or not.
Wait, so is this... So, if this is Kaito, then he is super good at doing a Kokichi impression, I must say.
Extras?
I'm fine with being an extra.
Huh? Why?
If we're just extras, then even if we get it wrong, we won't get killed.
No, I'd still kill you all. Don't put Kokichi's words in my mouth!
Huh? But why? You are being so friendly with us!
If Monokuma gets it right, then he takes everyone's lives, yeah? But if Monokuma gets it wrong, then he'd have no right to take everyone's lives. If Monokuma doesn't know who the culprit is, then this killing game can't function anymore.
Can't function anymore.
Kaito, I believe in you.
If you're cooperating with this plan, you must have a reason. Determine that reason. I need to reveal the
I
truth.
still think Kaito is the culprit. Thinking of it that way makes all the pieces fit. I will show you the truth. The truth you can't deny.
Oh, that might... I don't know. It might be my favorite trial. Maybe not from all of Danganronpa. Maybe, but from this game so far, definitely my favorite. Okay. Exisal in the hangar. Electro bomb. Electro bomb. I've seen the item from Hiko, the culprit. Like how the culprit is Kaito, and like it's Kaito. It's like the Shadow Mystery Man here, but like he's like wearing Kaito's coat. The only antidote. Hit the exisal. Where did the culprit shoot Kokichi? Maki left. What weapon? Electro bomb. Oh. Kokichi in the press. No! Kokichi in the press. Drink the antidote. The culprit in the press. Assemble the crossbow. Oops. Kokichi's clothes flushed down the toilet. What? Oh, whoops. Wait. No.
Is this?
I was not paying attention to my my health.
We can't let it end here.
I was like, oh, what happened? Did the capture card cut out? Oh, wait a minute. There's no capture card. I have to do it all over again? Ugh, fine. I was too busy chilling. Ah, yeah, I guess my hearts are down there. I was not paying attention. I let my guard down at this point because I'm like, oh, we figured it out. Now it's just fun match picture show. What? Oh, I was in the wrong one. Assembled the crossbow. Drink the antidote. 3 arrows. Ah, that's the evidence. Kokichi's back. Kokichi's clothes flushed down the toilet. Ah, that was the last one.
This is the truth of the case. Let's go over the trick that Kokichi and the culprit created together. Last night, Kibo saw Himiko from the window of his lab. She was carrying a black case and heading to the Exisal hangar. When she reached the hangar, she handed the case to someone through the bathroom window. That someone is the culprit of this case.
Kaito.
Locked in the bathroom, the culprit had asked Himiko to bring them a certain weapon. A disassembled crossbow from Maki's lab. The culprit was going to use the crossbow to challenge Kokichi to a fight.
Challenge him? I don't...
Some time passed, and
I guess
Maki made her
Kokichi...
way to the hangar.
Kokichi had the robots too. I was about to say, that'd be a pretty one-sided fight.
She was going to the hangar to kill Kokichi and save the culprit trapped in the bathroom. However, the hangar had an electric barrier preventing her from entering.
All stretched.
Fortunately for her, she had an electro hammer to get around the barrier, in a way.
In a way.
She used her electro hammer to disable an exisal and climbed inside. She knew exisals could bypass the barrier, so she got inside one. Around that time, the culprit and Kokichi began their confrontation.
Click.
While Kokichi was checking up on them, the culprit ambushed him with a crossbow.
Because just standing there staring at him at the face. He's like, hello, Kaito.
But the culprit didn't intend to kill Kokichi. They just wanted to disable him. That's why the culprit aimed for Kokichi's right arm. If they really wanted to kill him, they would have shot him in his vitals. Kokichi reeled from the arrow, and the culprit jumped on him immediately. He didn't want Kokichi to have the chance to summon an exisal with a remote. While they were fighting, something happened that caught them both off guard.
Oh my god. Menacing.
The shutter of the hangar opened, and an exisal stepped inside. Kokichi was definitely not expecting an exisal to interrupt them. He pulled out his remote in an attempt to control the exisal. But Maki leaped out of the cockpit and shot Kokichi with her crossbow.
Wow.
The arrow hit Kokichi right in the back, and it was no normal arrow. The tip was covered in a lethal poison from my lab called Strike 9 poison. The poison kills slowly. It seems as if Maki wanted Kokichi to confess before he died. But even with poison in his veins, Kokichi continued to spin his lies. When she had had enough, Maki tried to finish him off with another poisoned arrow.
Did Kokichi get murdered? Yeah, Kokichi killed himself. Is more accurate. Watch, you'll see, you'll see.
But this time, Maki was the one caught by surprise.
You'll see.
To keep Maki from becoming the Blackened, the culprit used their body to shield Kokichi.
W. It was a pretty interesting plan.
The culprit's left arm was struck by a poison arrow. Maki remembered that there was an antidote in my lab and immediately ran off to get it. The strychnine poison slowly circulated through their systems and would soon kill them both. But in that desperate situation, Kokichi thought up a clever lie. He incorporated this unforeseen event into his plan to help him win the killing game. Or should I say, help him defeat Monokuma. That was Kokichi's true objective. It's why he claimed to be the mastermind. Thinking fast, Kokichi closed the shutter so that Maki could not re-enter the hangar. Thus, Kokichi's final lie was set into motion.
That was a really quick thinking for like the however many long seconds.
The antidote, she couldn't get back inside the hangar.
He thought off that entire plan in like the few seconds Maki ran off. It's insane. Kokichi has like the IQ of a fucking. He has the IQ of a mastermind himself. Damn, what the hell? 1 gajillion IQ. I have no idea what's going on. Like, I understand what, but why? The way I feel Kaido is doing all this for no reason.
So she went around to the hangar bathroom and passed the antidote through the window. But after the culprit was given the antidote, Kokichi immediately snatched it.
Kaido is stupid. No, you guys are missing it. You guys are missing it. That was what Shuichi. That was the last thing Shuichi said before this this wrap up started. Kaido has a reason for carrying this out, and that's why he's been quiet this entire time. There's a reason why he's still going with it.
Kokichi drank down all of the antidote while the
I believe in
culprit and Maki
Kaito.
watched in horror. Maki must have been panicking, thinking the only antidote was now gone. She believed that the culprit was going to die from a poisoned arrow.
I'll tear you high.
But it was all another one of Kokichi's lies. He had only pretended to drink the antidote.
Ew.
Maki tried desperately to break into the hangar, even slashing the control panel. But she couldn't get the shutter to open again. Defeated, she had no choice but to leave. After Maki had left, Kokichi took out another weapon. An electrobomb, capable of disabling communication devices for hours. Kokichi's plan was to use an electrobomb to knock out Monokuma's surveillance cameras. That was why he commissioned Mew to make the bombs in the first place. After detonating an electrobomb, Kokichi coerced the culprit into drinking the antidote. In exchange for the antidote, Kokichi asked the culprit to cooperate with his plan. Kokichi needed to work with the culprit to execute his final lie. Under normal circumstances, the culprit would never have agreed to such a plan. But because the culprit owed him for saving their life, they agreed to Kokichi's request. Request is a generous term. It was more like blackmail.
Blackmail.
In any case, the two were now working together as accomplices in an insane plan.
Definitely away. The fave song. I know, I love this one.
There was a lot to prepare and not a lot of time. They had to work fast. If Kokichi died from the strychnine poison, the whole plan would be ruined. After fabricating the scene in the bathroom, the culprit dragged Kokichi to the hydraulic press. this is how the swipe pattern bloodstain from the bathroom to the press was created. Kokichi, with the support of the culprit, stood in front of the press's control panel. The two of them were finally ready to execute the insane lie. While Kokichi was setting up the video camera near the hydraulic press's control panel, the culprit laid face up inside the press, draping their coat over their shoulders. Then, Kokichi activated the press and the camera's record button at the same time. The hydraulic press came down slowly, all caught on tape for us to see.
Pretty scary.
Normally, the safety function would have triggered, but the electrobomb had disabled it.
This is like an ultimate trust exercise. Yeah, faith in Kokichi. But you know what? That's the kind of person Kaito is.
The press got lower and lower, and just as the culprit disappeared from view,
And the fact that Kokichi was already dying. Like that was irrefutable, so.
Kokichi pressed the force stop button and the camera's pause button simultaneously.
Editing mastermind.
The two then switched places and also switched roles.
Trust fall? No, that's cringe. We do trust hydraulic press.
The culprit and the victim.
Sleeping Beauty.
The would-be victim became our culprit and started up the press and camera. Kokichi had saved the culprit's life because his trick required their cooperation. He wanted to win the killing game, even if it meant dying himself.
What a rancid way to die. Yeah, it's pretty bad. It's pretty fucking bad. I was thinking about that, like, when I still thought it was Kaito who died, I was thinking about the possibility that he was like poisoned but still alive, and I was thinking of like, it's weird.
And so, Kokichi was crushed by the press, and the whole thing was caught on video. The culprit's left sleeve was dangling from the press, making us think he was the victim. Now alone, the culprit collected the video camera and tore the hydraulic press's power cord so that it could never be raised again. This would make it impossible for us to determine the identity of the crushed body. But there was another reason the victim was killed in this way. It obfuscated the cause of death, making the case that much more difficult to solve. This was all part of Kokichi's plan to create a murder not even Monokuma could figure out. With the press disabled, the culprit returned to the bathroom to flush Kokichi's clothes.
No one have a DNA testing, not a single blood test kit or something? No, of course not. Why would Monokuma allow that? That would make the case way too easy. Oh, you're saying... Oh, I get it. You're saying why didn't Monokuma have one? That is a good question.
Finally, they climbed inside of an exisal to hide and waited with bated breath. And here they are now in this trial, pretending to be Kokichi. They're trying to deceive Monokuma in order to defeat the true mastermind. And that's it. That's Kokichi's unidentified culprit trick.
Well, he's a pancake. Or are you talking about what's his name? Kaito? Kaito has his regular clothes on, I'm assuming, just missing his coat. But Kokichi is pancake. There's not much to look at anymore. Why does it look so devious?
The culprit is in that exisal. It's you, isn't it? Kaito Momota, the ultimate astronaut.
Going commando in the exercise.
I'm right, aren't I? That's you in there, isn't it, Kaito?
Number 66. Kokichi was pancaked.
Really? Is it really Kaito?
I must reluctantly agree with Shuichi's deduction.
Man, Shuichi sure loves his crazy deductions.
Huh?
You're still not gonna admit it?
Admit it, but it's wrong.
But logically speaking, his deduction tracks.
If it's really Kaito in there, he would have admitted it by now.
Was Shuichi's reasoning wrong somehow?
Oh, my detective's work was flawless. It's the truth. I'm sure that Kaito is inside that exisal. So why is Kaito still fighting me? Is it about Monokuma? Or is there another aspect of this?
You claim everything is set, and that's it. You don't have any evidence, do you? You all think the body was switched when the hydraulic press stopped for a moment. But that's just speculation in the end. No evidence to back it up. So if we reverse our reverse way of thinking, then it's likely I didn't do anything, right?
It's not Kokichi. It's not Kokichi. It's not Kokichi.
It's totally possible that the body switching never happened and Kaito is dead.
Why is like Kaito's dropping, if it is Kaito in there, he's dropping his impression of it. He's kind of, seems like he's kind of tired.
Not just possible. It's the actual truth.
He seems really bored.
Well, it's true. There's no proof that the bodies were switched.
It's not Kokichi. It's not Kaito. Who is it?
No, we should trust Shuichi's deduction. I'm sure everything will be okay. This emotion I've learned, I believe you call it faith. That's what I feel right now.
Oh my god, Kibo is level with his faith.
That's right. We have to believe in Shuichi.
Well, I don't care either way. But if you guys get it wrong, you'll have to deal with Monokuma. What will the results of this voting time be? If Monokuma makes a mistake, he won't be able to execute anyone, right? Then it will be my victory. And that will ruin the entire killing game.
That was the ultimate motive. Ruin. I see. So that's your objective. You mean to ruin the killing game itself. That's why Kaito's been so stubborn all this time. But what does he mean by ruin exactly? Monokuma can do whatever he wants to the rules. How do you ruin something like that? What would be the point?
Come on, Monokuma. Start the voting already.
There you go. That's why Kaito has been so cooperative.
Yeah, I'm getting to it. Sheesh! Sorry I fell short of your expectations, but I'm pretty sure I won't make any mistakes. 'Cause I got the ultimate detective's airtight logic on my side.
Wait, this is tough then. Then I'm fucking up their plan, in a way. Now I know the whole truth and why. I believe my own logic, and I believe in Kaito. From this point on, it's not about logic. It's about how far I'm willing to go. I believe in you, Kaito. Not as a detective, but as Shuichi Saihara.
Can I just say something? I'd like to have one last conversation before we vote.
Are they gonna rig the vote?
One last conversation?
There's more to talk about?
You see, before we vote, there's something I have to say. I just need you all to listen.
Are we gonna vote for Kokichi to fuck with Monokuma?
All right, let's pin this down. Who is inside that exisal?
I have to lie.
Kaito, right?
That's what you said, isn't it?
I think I have to lie.
Kokichi's the one who died.
Yes!
I'll reveal the truth.
It's time to lie! Just as Kokichi would have wanted.
Kokichi, I'm sorry. I just can't lie for you anymore.
With a lie.
What?
What do you mean, lie?
Why did you say Kokichi? The one in the exisal is...
I'm so sorry, everyone. I've deceived you all.
Damn. His detective skill's so good he has to backtrack because it fucks with he fucked up Kaito and Kokichi's plan.
Huh?
The truth is, after we found the crushed body, I saw Kokichi.
You saw Kokichi?
Yes.
Oh,
He threatened me, told me that if I didn't do what he said, he'd kill us all.
stupid idiot Shuichi. No, this is perfect. This way Monokuma's gonna vote wrong, and it's gonna be... I don't know, something's gonna happen. It's gonna mean that Kaito and Kokichi's plan works out.
He wanted me to lie about what I saw, so that the trial would be more interesting. But I can't do it anymore. I can't keep lying like this.
Yeah, he was way too good. He's way too good at being a detective. Well, I guess he is the ultimate detective, but...
I have to tell the truth. Kokichi isn't dead. He's alive.
Kaito's like kicking his shins like, psst, Kokichi, or Shuichi. Come on, man. You gotta play along, man. you gotta play along.
Oh, hold on! Why did you wait until now to mention this?
I'm so sorry, Kibo, but it's true.
Really. I really am sorry, but this is the only way. Kaito is trying to fool Monokuma, trying to ruin the class trial. Kaito is risking his life to do this, then I'll stand by him. I believe in Kaito. I will believe in what he's trying to do. He's not doing this to hurt us. I'm sure he's trying to save us all. Monokuma wants to rely on my detective work. Fine. I'll just lie.
Everyone, please, don't vote for Kaito. There's no doubt about it. Kokichi is in that exisal. He's the culprit.
Hey, Shuichi, I don't know what you're scheming.
Yeah, it was very... I don't know. He did do it a little late, so... If Monokuma has any... Well, he doesn't know. That's the thing. Monokuma, like, this time, I guess he has no idea, so he really is just relying on Shuichi 100%. It's an interesting gamble, too, because Shuichi has been right every time, even in the face of, like, so far, Shuichi has always chosen truth over like, emotions, or, like, lying to save friends or whatever. Like, for every class trial. So, Monokuma has at least observed that he's willing to always pursue the truth. Usually. So this is interesting.
But as far as I'm concerned, you guys aren't extras at all. If you guys are wrong, you're gonna have to take your punishments like champs. Got it?
That includes you.
I'm not wrong. We can't vote for Kaito.
Stop it! That's enough.
Kaito?
Huh?
It's over.
Oh, no.
If you guys get it wrong and Monokuma gets it right,
Dumb bitch supreme.
then you'll all get punished.
That's right. That's right. Actually, you know what? I think you had it right the first time, Lushberry. I don't think what's his name? Shuichi's last minute bad acting is gonna cut it. Because I think Monokuma could see that. And he followed along. He was like, yeah, this makes sense. And he was gonna get it right from that point onward. The last minute switch wasn't enough, I guess.
There's no way I can let that happen. So, it's fine. Let's end this.
Kaito!
Yeah, Monaco was not stupid. It was I guess when you're so good at being a detective, you don't see it. Or you might not realize it until it's too late. But Kaito realized it. Kaito was like, yeah, Monokuma knows. It's not gonna work. Everyone's gonna pick the wrong one. They're gonna die. Monokuma will have picked the right one, so he won't be in the wrong. Yeah. Oh well.
So, it really was you?
My bad for tricking you guys. I'll explain everything. But before that, it's voting time. Alright, don't get it wrong. I'm definitely the culprit. You got it? I'm the one who killed Kokichi.
Kaito, no!
Oh, Shuichi.
It's just like you to figure it all out, Shuichi. You're really something else. So all you gotta do is believe in your reasoning. That's what detectives do. Hey, Monokuma, let's hurry up and get this vote started!
Damn. This actually does tie back to Shuichi's like whole character thing. Like I remember he remembers the first case that he like solved or whatever. He didn't feel good about it because the person who like murdered or who killed was like getting revenge for his family or something. And he like hated being a detective all the way up until now.
Well said. Let's get this started then. The heart-racing excitement as the blackened and the spotless face off. It's voting time!
Voting time. Yeah, that and the fact that I mean, for pretty much every trial up until now, he's kind of had to, or not every trial, but especially Gonta and Gonta and Kaede's, he's had to like kind of go against the go against what he wanted to make sure that he got the right vote.
It seems the voting has finished. Now then, let's see the result.
In the pursuit of truth, there must be sacrifices, Shuichi. Stupid hat, bitch. The last like 10 of your messages have just been the stupid hat, bitch, dumb bitch, supreme stupid idiot, Shuichi.
Who'll be chosen as the blackened? Will you make the right choice?
You're
or
gonna-
the dreadfully wrong one?
You're gonna make Kokichi cry. Or Shuichi. Damn it, I just keep getting confused. Ichi. Shuichi. Kokichi. Shuichi, Kokichi, Ichi. It just makes you angry. I understand, like, what he was doing. He just figured it out too well. Too well, too late. Committed to the bit too hard. Didn't reverse course. Shoot, itchy, exactly. So don't get why Kaito did this? What do you mean? They just explained it all. Basically, the main motive between the whole collaboration between Kaito and Kokichi was to ruin the killing game, because if Monokuma, because Monokuma had no idea. Monokuma generally did not know who did it. Oh, was it DBD game it? Okay, so basically, they wanted to like ruin the killing game. Those were the exact words. They wanted to ruin the killing game because if Monokuma didn't know, which he generally did not, he wouldn't be able to pick, and like they're relying on Monokuma keeping the trial 100% fair, because that's how Junko did it. That's why Junko died in the first one, because she kept it real. So Kaito and Kokichi try to make like an unsolvable murder where nobody could figure it out. But Shuichi just ended up figuring it all out and kind of ruined it. And he tried to reverse course at the end and make everyone vote for Kaito or vote for Kokichi instead. But Monokuma already caught on. He knew that Shuichi's deductions were too good. He was too good. And Kaito realized that, so he was like, hold up. Okay, I give up. the show's over. Kokichi solved too hard. He detectived too hard. The plan didn't work in the end. But it was basically to it was to ruin Monokuma's game. As long as Kaito gets the last laugh. Yeah. I don't even know. I mean, he tried.
Well,
Isn't he dying anyway? That's been like a whole thing this whole time, is that he's like had some sort of illness or something. Not the detecting too hard. Yeah, no, he was just too good at what he does. But he was too good and he didn't. Well, yeah, like Whisper said, he basically thought out loud. He thought his deductions out loud, so at that point it was way too late to like reverse course. Monokuma was like, okay, yeah, that's it. I don't even need to listen anymore. Well, if the culprit's gonna confess, then I guess even morons can't screw this up.
absolutely right.
The blackened who killed Kokichi Oba is Kaito Momota. You all got it right. So you all get it right, huh? Even Shuichi and Makiro voted for me. What a relief. Well, I knew you guys wouldn't get it wrong.
But you know,
A man was hard to act like Kokichi the whole time. I mean, sure, he wrote most of his own lines.
jeez.
Seriously, look at this huge script. He wrote the whole thing. Oh my god. The Kokichi playbook. It's even got a bunch of alternative lines for different events, too.
Huh.
But even so, I still had to ad-lib. You guys couldn't tell, though, huh? Oh my god, they're all like despair mode. I would be too. This kind of sucks.
Come on, man.
Hey, come on, guys. Don't look so sad. You guys got it right. It's all good.
Why?
Why did you kill Kokichi? You were against the killing game. So why did you kill him? I believed that you absolutely wouldn't do such a thing. Maki, was she protecting Kaito? Or just believing him, like me?
That's right.
Yeah, I should explain. Most of it's just like Shuichi said.
After Kokichi pretended to take the antidote, he gave it to me. I mean...
And he told me I had to cooperate with his plan.
Hey!
Plan? What plan? I've been thinking, this whole time, of a plan to throw the mastermind off guard.
What?
Throw them off guard? What are you talking about? You're the mastermind.
Ah.
Oh. That was a lie. I only pretended to be the mastermind. Technically, if they wait for the poison to kick in before smashing, wouldn't Maki be the blackened? You know what? Yeah, I think so. Wait, let me think. This is a really complicated case, so I have to like run it through my head real quick. Yeah, I think if Kokichi died by the poison, then it would make it so that Maki was the blackened. Yeah, I guess that would have been a better plan, right? Unless I'm missing something. That might be a loophole. I'm trying to think. That is really interesting. Yeah, because then they would go into the assumption that one of these two are the blackened, and it was neither of them. It was Maki. Canadian Ultimate Detective. Yeah, no, it seems like it works. Yeah, because, like, the whole thing was to not reveal, the plan. Not reveal the method of killing or the person who died to Monokuma. I'll come back to it later, but I think that might work. Or, that would have worked. Kokichi dumb as hell? Well, to be fair, like I was saying, he did think of a plan in a record, like, 1 minute, which is pretty good for what he was given, but yeah, I guess there was a problem with it. This was about as planned out as Like waking up 30 minutes past your alarm or something. Like it's like an in the moment kind of thing.
What?
Pretended? You all fell for it. But you know, I prepared a bunch of stuff. Like this remote control. I had Mew make it. The mysterious messages in the courtyard. Using Gonten making him a murderer. All that preparation was just to make you guys think I was the mastermind.
What?
What the hell? Why'd you do all that? The reason why I pretended to be the mastermind
Shit!
was to end this boring killing game.
Huh?
To end it?
Yeah.
I thought if I showed you the despairing truth, you guys wouldn't want to go outside anymore. Thought it would end the killing game. So real quick, Maki shot Kokichi with a poison arrow before shooting Kaito on accident. Yeah, they shot Kokichi in the back with a poison arrow, and then shot Kaito on the arm with a poison arrow. And then Kokichi pretended to drink the poison, and then actually gave it to Kaito. But instead, this happened. I'm gonna die by Maki's hands. Why do you think this happened? Why do you think Maki tried to kill me? Why do you think the killing game started again?
What?
Why?
Oh, man.
Because the true mastermind instigated it. I'm certain of it. They made a move, without us noticing. Man, thanks to that, everything is ruined.
Hold on!
The true mastermind instigated it? So whoever that person is, they also instigated Maki's actions too?
I'm disappointed.
Yeah, they probably tried to eliminate me because I pretended to be the mastermind.
What?
My actions were instigated by the true mastermind? But that can't be. The reason I decided to kill Kokichi was because I remembered the truth from the flashback light.
Could it be...
Maybe making you remember the truth was what the mastermind wanted. So if he was already poisoned, why bother shooting again? Even if she knew Kaito would protect him, he was already poisoned? Yeah, I think that's because she got angry. She only poisoned Kaito, or she only poisoned Kokichi, with the slow poison. There's a point earlier. They pointed out that she could have used like an instant poison, basically, like a really fast poison, but she used one of the slower poisons because she wanted to like torture Kokichi, basically, like get some information out of him. So the whole point of using that poison was to get info, and then she got really angry when he literally wouldn't tell her anything. Both were poisoned. Kokichi pretended to drink antidote. Kaito was the one who actually got antidote poison, but two of them. Maybe the second could have hit his heart. The second probably would have... I'm not sure where she was aiming. I'm pretty sure she was aiming at him out of anger. Because she already assumed that she was gonna die. You have just left him to die? Oh, no. She was angry. She came there to kill. Kill and make sure he was dead. That's why she was so, like, dead set on making sure he died. Because he wanted him dead. She wanted him dead as hell. Because she genuinely thought he killed Kaito. So she was about to make sure that he died. The poison was, like, slow so she could get some info, and when that didn't work, she was like, okay, now you die, and I'm going to watch you die, so I know for certain. 'Cause she's the ultimate assassin.
Huh?
What? Maybe the true mastermind had us use the flashback lights, so we would target Kokichi as a remnant of despair.
Which means...
So the flashback light itself was the true mastermind's trap all along? They expect us to target Kokichi once we remembered he was a remnant of despair?
Okay.
Ultimate buy butts, she suck. I mean, yeah, we established this already. She probably shouldn't have done any of that. But she did. The reason for it was her emotions, mostly. Which makes sense. Where he certainly expected it. That's why he talked about the true mastermind. But even so, This is all rather convenient for the true mastermind. The person claiming to be the mastermind just so happened to be a remnant of despair? We're all students of Hope's Peak Academy, and our fates are tied to the remnants of despair. I would never have imagined that fate would bring us to Kokichi's murder. Just plays too nicely for the true mastermind. I didn't know about the flashback light. Guess that's another mystery for you.
I mean...
Anyway, like I was saying...
You know...
Then who is the true mastermind? Who knows? I don't know either.
But...
Doesn't matter. We can't lose. This game is pointless. Unless you win. That's why I thought of a special plan. When I'm on the verge of losing, my plan will help me win.
Huh?
I don't really get it, but is this the plan to throw off the mastermind? Well, it's not that difficult. Kaito, I need you to kill me.
What? I mean...
The plan was to make a case where the victim was unknown, and then trick Monokuma into thinking I was the victim so he'd mess up. He ruled that either Maki Roll or Kokichi were the blackened. But I'd show myself and Monokuma's ruling would be invalid. If Monokuma's... Oh! So I guess they were accounting for maybe, Oh! Canada. That's it. There was no point if he died by poison or crushing, because Monokuma would never know. That was part of the plan, I guess. There was no loophole because it didn't matter. Like Monokuma had no idea, regardless of who he picked. And it wasn't meant to be solved. That's how the plan fell apart. But regardless who meant to be picked, if he picked anyone except for Kaito, or anyone except for if he picked anyone else, rather it be Maki or Kokichi, Kaito would jump out. I see. Okay. So it looks like there was no loophole, but it was an interesting point.
But
dumb fuck Shuichi. He's just trying his best. He didn't know he wasn't in on the plan. It was a pretty good plan. All they had to do is pick anyone but Kaito, which the evidence pointed to like either Maki. If you think he died by poison, Maki. Or if you think something else happened, Kokichi. But oh well. That's what I'm most curious about. What makes you think it would end?
That's right.
Yeah, I asked Kokichi about it myself. Why would Monokuma care if he messed up on who the blackened was? And this is what he said.
Well, you know...
Even if it's Monokuma or the true mastermind, they can't break the rules as they please. Being unfair like that isn't allowed.
Hold up.
What do you mean?
Yeah...
Death games are meant to be watched. If no one was watching, there would be no reason to be such a stickler about the rules. There'd be no point in making this a game in the first place.
But...
Monokuma's been a stickler about the rules and about making the game interesting. That's why he agreed to my plan in the virtual world.
Which means...
Monokuma's aware that someone is watching us. In which case, I have no doubt that this death game is being shown to someone.
What did you say?
So, this is some kind of show?
But
Who'd be watching? We're the only people alive. We're the only people left alive, aren't we?
yeah,
That's right. The flashback light is the reason we even remember that.
Nah.
Kokichi might have been right. Why have a death game if no one's watching? I wasn't sure about it at first, but after this class trial, there's no doubt.
Listen up.
Monokuma can't do whatever he wants. He's bound by the rules of the game. Why he couldn't afford to get the culprit wrong. Why he relied on Shuichi.
Yeah.
It's just like Kokichi said. This game's rules matter so much, someone's watching. Death game is made to be watched. If that's true, then who? Who is watching this? Kokichi literally killed himself for this plan. Shuichi fucked it all up. Oh, yeah. He did. It was, the last minute gamble. Wait. Yeah. He did it on yeah. No, he He fake drank the antidote and created a plan, all based on he could have drank the antidote himself and had Kaito die. But I guess in the other way around, then it would be a lot more obvious. There would be no plan. If Kaito died, then it'd be cut and dry, Maki, and then the plan wouldn't work. So he took that gamble and Shuichi messed it up.
Hey,
Messed it up insofar as he did too good. What's this all about, Monokuma? Is this killing game really a show for someone? Who can say? Why won't you tell us? We were friends during the trial.
You guys.
Honestly, I was just so happy you guys cooperated with me.
Well,
Humans love to help. They jump at any opportunity to extend a helping hand.
Well then,
Then here's another question. Who are you really? If Kokichi, a remnant of despair, is not the mastermind,
incomprehensible.
then who's the true mastermind? Is it another remnant of despair like him?
ahem.
I'm not gonna spill the beans on a perfect to be continued cliffhanger like that. Why, you are just too cute.
What?
Really?
Hey,
I understand Kokichi's plan, but why did you agree to work with him, Kaito? Why did you agree to kill Kokichi? Because he saved your life? You should have just ignored him. He's better off dead anyway.
Ah,
It's kind of hard to ignore such an annoying guy.
Huh?
What?
jeez.
Wonder how far ahead he planned this evil scheme of his.
What?
Yeah, but killing you?
Don't screw around.
What are you talking about? You want me to kill you?
Ah.
I figured you'd react like that. But are you sure you're okay with that? Because if this poison kills me, then Maki would become the Blackened. Her crime would be exposed so easily.
Well, you know.
If that happened, then Maki and I would have died for no reason, right? This is just what the true mastermind expects.
What? You?
Damn it. That's playing dirty. So that's why you gave me the antidote. I am the ultimate supreme leader. There are no depths I won't sink to. Even if I have to sacrifice myself. Anyway, this is our chance. Our chance to end this killing game.
Ruin this killing game.
That's why you have to kill me. So we can win and ruin this killing game. We'll bring the true mastermind and everyone who's watching. We'll bring them down to utter despair. Then everyone who died can rest in peace. Ugh, ah, crap. I'm gonna die soon. Can we get this started already?
Damn.
You're seriously crazy, dude. But you know...
At least I wasn't boring, right?
that punk.
Did he blackmailed you by using me?
Nah.
No. I agreed to his plan once I heard the words ruin this killing game.
Jeez.
He was crazy, but let him come up with some crazy plans. And we needed a crazy plan in order to stand a chance against Monokuma. I bet on that chance. I didn't have any other choice.
Damn it.
Cause I'm out of time.
What?
Time?
Could it be...
Kaito, you mean your health?
What are you talking about?
But you said you were fine. You told me not to worry about any...
My bad.
That was a lie.
Huh?
A lie? Yeah, it's pretty bad. Honestly, I'm at my limit just talking. No, it can't be.
But you know,
But I gotta wonder how this happened. I don't remember at all. In my memories, I was fine during the medical exam for my training. He was fine during the medical exam. That means
Could it be...
this might be the virus.
what?
Virus?
If I remember correctly,
One of the plagues that caused our planet to crumble. A virus carried by meteorites that spread across the globe. Hope's Peak Academy, along with the rest of the planet, was in danger of extinction. Even though we had come so far and triumphed over so much despair, we were almost wiped out in an instant.
could it be...
This must have something to do with the virus. Kaito didn't use that flashback light, so he might not remember it.
But
Weren't we supposed to be immune? We were selected because we didn't...
Well,
Perhaps the virus was dormant when you were selected for the Gopher project.
to tell you the truth,
You could have been infected the whole time, showing no symptoms until very recently.
What did you say?
Kaito is infected with the virus? But how could that be?
Jeez.
I don't know what you're talking about, but I guess I'm pretty screwed, huh? Well, I knew this was coming. So I agreed to Kokichi's plan.
But you know...
When I found out about the plan, I thought it was pretty awesome.
Hey, so...
Kokichi left me with a whole outline of it. I freaked out when I read it. It's a pretty good plan. I thought we might be able to trick Monokuma. But I knew Shuichi'd see right through it to the end.
Huh?
Well done!
And that's exactly how it went. Nice job, Shuichi. You're really something.
Well then.
Kaito, did you?
That's right.
Yeah, I knew you guys would figure everything out.
Got it.
That's why I was able to get on board with Kokichi and lie to you like that. Even if I messed stuff up during the trial, I knew Shuichi'd see the truth.
That's my sidekick.
Why?
If you knew I'd see it through, why...
Then...
If you knew it was pointless from the start, then you shouldn't have gone that far.
Nah.
It wasn't pointless. It ended up being a huge success.
What's that mean?
I mean...
Because of this plan and Kokichi pretending to be the mastermind,
Got it.
we got closer to the mastermind's lair. Behind this truth, there's gotta be a hint that leads to the real truth.
Huh?
The real truth?
Yeah.
No doubt. That's why Kokichi gave his life.
But...
You talk as if he was your partner, and you hated him so strongly before.
What?
Oh, I hate his guts. Honestly, I'm still pissed off at him. He made us go through so much crap. To the end. No, even beyond that. He was a lying sack of shit.
Hey!
It's getting hard to breathe, so... Please, can you...
Hey, so...
Can I ask you one thing? You want to ruin this killing game, but... You kept saying how fun this game was. That was a lie. Obviously. How could a game that you're forced to play be fun?
Shit.
I had to think this game was fun to survive. I had to lie to myself.
Huh?
You little... The bastards who created this game to toy with our lives. The shit's enjoying it. They all piss me off.
Shit!
That's why I'm willing to do whatever it takes to end this game.
Huh?
Kokichi said that?
Nah.
That could have been a lie too. He probably just said it so I'd cooperate with him. Was it really a lie? I think his dying words may have been the honest truth.
It's a lie!
No, it's definitely a lie. He's not the type to shed real tears. I wonder which one it is. A lie? Or the truth? Even now at the very end, I don't really understand Kokichi. But maybe that's what lying is all about. The truth is in the eye of the beholder, huh? Kokichi was the very embodiment of a lie. That pretty much wraps up my explanation. Now, finally, I need to apologize to Shuichi.
Huh?
What? Me?
I mean...
To be honest, I was jealous of you.
Huh?
Jealous?
That's right.
Because you're always saving us, you know? Your detective skills kept us alive. You were just way too cool, and I got frustrated.
My bad.
That's why I was so harsh on you. My bad.
That's wrong.
Hey, no, Kaito, that's not true.
Hey!
I was only so confident because you were there for me, Kaito. When you made me your sidekick, you said that you'd take the responsibility. And that's why I can do all this. If you didn't talk to me back then, even now I'd be... Kaito?
Kaito! What?
Kaito, are you okay? How could I be okay? I'm about to die.
Okay!
You sure are, bucko. Cause it's punishment time. Punishment? I won't let you.
I won't let you kill him.
Oh?
You planning to get in my way? You know what'll happen if you do that, don't you?
So what?
I don't care what happens. I plan to kill you anyway from the start.
Indeed.
Yes. I've been determined to fight back for a while now.
Cut it out.
No. Stop.
Kaito!
I can't. I can't let you die, Kaito.
That's it!
I don't care if you're sick. I don't care if you're dying. I won't let Monokuma touch you.
What was that?
What's so funny?
Hey, hey!
Oh, just thinking about life and how irreplaceable it is. Know what I mean?
Huh?
When a life ends, those closest to it mourn. If you could somehow recycle that life, then those closest to it wouldn't need to mourn anymore, right?
That's nice!
If we could recycle life, the world would be filled with hope. That's my point.
Hey!
What are you talking?
Hey!
Alright, kids, time for your grand re-entrance. Wait. Oh, no!
Rise and shine, Earthsign! With our powers combined, we are the Monocubs!
No! Anything but them.
Huh?
Bruh. I'm Monotaro. No matter how you read it or spell it or say it, it's still Monotaro. What the? That's totally a lie.
By the way,
What the hell's going on? I could have sworn there was more of you chumps before.
Hell yeah!
Fuck if I know. Let's destroy Monodam now. This sad stack has bummed me the fuck out.
What did you say?
What the? Weren't all the Monocubs completely destroyed?
Hey,
Those old Monocubs were destroyed. These Monocubs are the latest model. They still got their factory settings, so in a way, it's like they're brand new characters.
thank you so much!
I'd exit the game for real? Oh yeah, this is the worst case scenario. But who cares? Now that my cubs are back, I'm not lonely and miserable anymore.
What was that?
You brought them back on a whim like that?
You guys.
You guys are just as replaceable. Maybe not as replaceable as the Monocubs. But finding other people to participate in this killing game is easier than you might think. Finding other people?
oh well.
I got no idea what's going on or what any of this means, but that's right.
Hell yeah!
We're so fucking lovable and shit. Except Monodam, of course. That guy's voiced by Patrick Sates, Dio's voice actor. Just thought I'd let you know.
Hey, hey!
Oh, do you know what else this means?
Shing!
Now that the Monocubs are back, I've got my Exisal entourage protecting me again. Still wanna defy me now? This is bad. If he's got the Exisals again.
Shut up.
So what?
I won't let you kill him.
Doesn't matter. Won't let you kill Kaito. I'll fight until the end. Stop. Even if you fight the Exisals, you just get killed, damn it. Remote control and the last Electro were crushed in the press.
No.
I won't give up. Makiro.
You?
Enough already. I've never felt this way before. I've always fought to kill, but it's the first time I fought to protect someone.
Huh?
And I've never been given a nickname like Makiro before either.
What?
You. And I've never met someone as stubborn as you before. And I've never fallen for someone before.
What?
Makiro. Maki.
No.
I don't want this to end. I just don't.
I won't let you kill him.
That's why I won't let you kill Kaito. I absolutely won't let you.
My bad.
Makiro, I'm sorry, but that's not an option. I don't have as much time left as you think. I'm fighting just to stay standing. But I...
Hey, so...
Makiro, I asked you before, what's your enemy? Before, you hated yourself so much. You didn't even like yourself a little. Wasn't that the reason that you tried to distance yourself from others?
That's right.
You decided that you didn't deserve to have friends, didn't you? That was your enemy.
Don't worry about it.
But not anymore, huh? You're alright now. You fell for a guy like me. Now you can learn to like yourself. Yeah, it's the power of love. Kiss, kiss.
Come on, man.
Hey, don't cry. Can't you send me off with one last smile?
I believe in you.
You guys too. I'm not gonna allow any tears. Send me off with a bang.
Okay.
Alright, Kaito. I won't cry.
I'll endure it.
Me too. I'm gonna hold it in. Yeah, I'll endure it. I I can't cry, even if I wanted to.
Ugh.
Oh my god. Hey, sorry about the wait, Monokuma. You can go ahead and start now.
Okay.
Can do.
Dong dong dong.
Do it for Kaita. Oh boy, my first punishment time. I've never seen one before.
Hey,
But let me just say this to the true mastermind controlling Monokuma.
get ready!
You better get ready. My friends aren't gonna lose to you.
Ugh.
That's all.
Please.
I'll leave the rest to you guys. End this ridiculous killing game.
Please do not worry.
We'll end it, so please, don't worry.
Shuichi!
Never forget, you're not alone. You have friends. Don't try to do everything by yourself, okay?
Okay.
Yeah, Kaito. Okay.
The impossible is possible!
Don't forget, the impossible is possible. All you gotta do is make it so.
Okay.
Yeah. Thanks, Kaito. Oh my god. Oh, that's awful.
Maki roll!
How long are you gonna cry? You should be smiling.
Sorry.
I can't. That's impossible. I can't. Of course. My bad for making you cry like that.
All right!
Let's end this with a bang.
I'm Kaito Momota, Luminary of the Stars.
A special punishment suited to the Luminary of the Stars.
Okay, okay.
You don't gotta tell me. I'm excited to get this started.
Get ready!
Oh yeah? Well, screw you. I'm not gonna die the way you want.
It's punishment time!
Oh boy. Kaito. Oh, this is the first execution. Sort of. Oh, he's going down. Oh. Oh, he didn't like that. Wait, what happened? Kibo's like antenna broke off. Kaito. Last laugh, yeah. Kibo dies. I'm killing myself. Something happened with Kibo. His like antenna popped off. But yeah, he died on his own terms. Kibo, are you okay? You got hit by that debris when you protect.
Well,
I'm fine. More importantly.
Hey!
What's the matter, Monokuma? Upset that Kaito won?
Yeah?
What do you mean Kaito won?
Because
Died before the end of your punishment. Kaito didn't die from your execution.
Okay?
That's right. Kaito wasn't killed by you.
Yeah.
It's Kaito's victory. We lost! I don't know if I meant to do it, but he certainly went out like a stubborn jackass. Or if he meant to do it. Well, whatever. It's not like this is the end of the killing game, so it's fine.
What was that?
It's not over?
Hell yeah!
No shit.
Hey!
NANI?!
Ain't it written in the school regulations?
That's right.
The killing game will go on until there's just one blackened or two spotless. School regulations. So you're gonna follow the regulations, huh? The only reason you want rules is because you're showing this to someone.
Well,
I just want an entertaining killing game, but you're certainly entitled to your opinion.
That's wrong.
That's enough. Enough of your bullshit, Monokuma. I made a promise to Kaito. I will end this killing
That's
game.
it.
And to give Kaito's death meaning, I swear I will keep my promise.
You're right.
Yeah, we're not gonna let anyone else die. Who's even gonna play that game anymore? It's already over. You could cut this tension with a knife. What's everyone talking about anyway?
Well, actually,
Feels like we stumbled to the last act. I don't know what's happened at all.
Pops!
Fill us in. We want to help you out. Monosuke is acting too nice. He's sucking up for brownie points.
they're so cute. Ooh, fidget, fidget. Ooh.
Oh god, is he gonna lick them again? A whole month? Won't that take longer than the whole chapter?
My widow cubs.
I'll tell you all about it while I smother you with hugs and kisses. You kids go on ahead and wait for me at home.
So long! Farewell!
Huh?
Why did I stay behind? Because I want to give you all a reward for working so hard.
Why, you?
We don't want it. Just go away.
You're really bugging me.
By the way, I don't know where you got the idea that this killing game can be stopped. There's nothing a participant can do to end this killing game. No way. Nah. This game is gonna keep going and going for a long time. During his ranting, Monokuma took out
Huh?
a flashback light?
What?
What did you just do?
What?
Was that a flashback light just now?
Could it be?
Is it broken? I don't feel like I remembered anything. This flashback light has a special effect. You'll remember soon enough. You'll remember that despair is the only choice you have. And that hope doesn't exist here at all. The killing game will never end. And then Monokuma left. He declared that this killing game would continue. He declared there is no hope. What happened to Kivo? His antenna broke when the debris came down. After all that, I honestly don't remember how he got back. Took all I had to just accept the reality that Kaito was gone. Not just Kaito, Kokichi too. Someone we all trusted and someone none of us trusted. We lost them both. But it wasn't all for nothing. Because we're drawing ever closer to discovering the true mastermind. The killing game will never end. Never ever. As long as I'm around, it'll never end. It'll repeat over and over and over. Why would I let something this fun never end? I want to have more fun. As long as it's fun, we have to keep doing it. That's just simple supply and demand.
Such despair.
Well, I don't know who that is, but it can't be Junko, because Junko is definitively dead. Someone who really likes to dress up. It's Junko. Wait. Later that night, I found myself standing in that one spot in the courtyard. Is she though? Yes, she's. Unless she's not. Unless I know there's something controversial about the ending of this game. I don't know what it is yet. I just know that it is, and some people hate this game for it, and some people like it for it. I don't know. I don't know what it is, but Junko died at the end of the first game. Unless they retconned it. and that's just what I'm going off of right now. Because it's kind of impossible to like deduce things around a retcon. So it was Kokichi. Kokichi does drag. the ultimate 180, then 180, then another 180, then another 180, then a third, fourth, fifth, sixth, seventh, eighth, 1 million 180s until it actually was Kokichi the whole time, and he just made you think it wasn't. I like it. The place where Kaito and I would train together. My heart felt crushed. All the loss and guilt and helplessness sinking into my chest. But still I stood there.
Well...
What are you doing?
Ah,
Maki. No you. No you. No you.
Hey,
So you came too.
okay.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Maki. I'm sorry.
what?
For what? I was the one that drove Kaito into a corner. Just like Kaede, I ended up betraying everyone important to me. It's all my fault.
Well...
Are you feeling lonely?
Huh?
Hey,
Are you lonely now that Kaito is gone?
Okay.
Yeah. Lonely. I feel so lonely and so sad. I don't know what to do. The only reason I'm still alive right now is because of Kaito. If he hadn't been my friend, I would be...
that's right.
Me too. I can't remember the last time I ever cried that hard. I wonder how long it's been.
Okay.
But I won't cry anymore. I'm sad, but I'm grateful to Kaito.
Huh?
Grateful?
Okay.
Yeah. I want to tell him that rather than being sad or lonely, I'm grateful to him. That's why I won't cry anymore. I'm not going to wallow in pity. I want to show him how much I appreciate all the things he did.
You're right.
Yeah. Yeah, I guess it's the same for me. I want to show my appreciation too. I'm sure there are friends who've passed on don't want to see us this miserable. Thanks. Yeah. So you guys were here after all.
Yeah.
Just like I thought.
Jeez.
I knew you guys would be here because I cast a spell to find you.
Ah,
Tsumugi? Himiko? If you don't mind, can we join in for your training?
huh?
I'll train you all from the ground up so we can end this killing game together. Maybe that's what I was thinking. As I said it, I was... Because, like, I don't think Junko's alive. I'm working under that assumption. So it's someone, like, dressing up... If that is, like, a real, like, screen cap of something that's happening right now. That is, like... If that is a thing... Then someone is dressing up as Junko, and it's very convenient that there is someone here that's the ultimate cosplayer. But then again, it's never that easy, is it? Or sometimes it is. Sometimes it's just a Korekio type beat. I actually thought Maki liked Shuichi. I felt there was more build-up. I felt like she respected Shuichi. But I think she liked Kaito more. It's that like, you're so dumb. But, you know, that kind of thing. Like the it's hard, I don't know what the term for it is, but that like kind of like trope. That would be breaking the rules, right? Is why Junko died super early in that one game. That is not true, but it's complicated. It's part of the fifth trial of Danganronpa 1. The person who died in the first one, in the first trial, cover your ears if you don't want spoilers, or mute the stream. In 3, 2, 1. The person who died in the first trial of Danganronpa was not Junko. That was her twin sister. Junko was the mastermind the whole time. But that is part of the reason why Junko executed herself at the end, is because she goes by the rules. She's super rule oriented. Hey, why are you booing me? I gave you warning. I'm assuming you're listening, or maybe you aren't listening. Spoilers over. No spoilers. Spoilers has ended. Weird cringe plot point. I'm probably gonna forget it anyway. What? So you were listening? I told you to cover your ears, but that's the most I can do. But yeah, that's basically just it. But yeah, she's very rule oriented, so I'm assuming if anyone's gonna follow in her footsteps, they're gonna do the same. I guess it's just a thing of despair people. I don't know. The thing about Danganronpa is that they do a lot of weird like philosophy choices that have to do with despair. Like the way that the way that people who like love despair are like apparently into complete like backwards type things. like the way that they'll be satisfied if their plan falls apart, and that's just how it works because they like love despair or something. It's weird. It's kind of weird to describe, but I do want to play them, but I won't for a while, I think. They are good. They're very good games. I would recommend them. Unfortunately, it's pretty impossible to avoid spoilers if you look at any kind of Danganronpa thing. I was like, I already had known a decent. I mean, I knew a big plot point from Danganronpa 1, but that didn't stop me from playing. Although, to be fair, you are watching Danganronpa 3 at the stream. If you failed avoiding for spoilers as soon as you clicked on, unfortunately, but that's just how it is. But like that's why I said, like I'm saying, it's you can still have fun with it even if you know some pieces here or there, like I did. And plus, you don't know the whole truth. I didn't really explain any of it, so a part of it is just figuring out. If you know point B, part of it is figuring out how you get from point A to point B. Because you may know point B, but you don't know the arrow that goes from A to B. You know what I'm saying? Hat of choice. Hat of choice, hat of choice, hat of choice. It's not a hat. The background. Da, 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 da. I don't want to do this one. I don't think I've used it yet. Oh, what the hell? This isn't even a PNG! I've been lied to! It's not transparent at all! Kokichi. Let's do a crown. Yeah. Cause I'm the king. Gotta be a big crown too. Actually, it can be a small crown. It can be an average sized crown. Jeff Bezos hasn't tapped into me watching his stream yet? Wait, what? What does that mean? Wait, what is Jeff Bezos? I'm confused. DM to me if you can. I'll cut it so it's transparent. Let's see. Oh yeah, I'll send it later. I think I downloaded it assuming it was transparent, but I guess it wasn't. Advertisements.
Huh?
Right. We're going to end this together?
Yeah.
Yumiko and I promised Kaito.
Okay.
Yeah, we're gonna do what we promised and work together to end this killing game.
All right.
We can't afford to lose to despair.
Okay.
Yeah, absolutely. Monokuma said that there's no hope anywhere. But he's wrong. There is hope. My friends are hope. Smoothie. Kaito said it best.
I'm not alone. That's right. I have friends. Not just my friends here, but also my friends who have died. They all gave us their hope too. Ma'am? Exactly. Spooky. Can you, just That's why I'm going to live. I want to live for everyone who died. Despair cannot defeat me. I will hold on and survive no matter what. Thank you, Kaito.
Let your sweat wash away all your sadness, fear, worry, and hardships.
I have friends. Even the ones who died. Yeah, it's kind of weird. Especially out of context, but I get what he's saying. He's like... I don't know how close friends he was with Kurumi after she's... I don't know. It's the thought that counts.
Just start moving your body and your pain will become memories before you know it.
Then you should train too.
Well, I don't have anything to worry about. Cause, I mean, I'm Kaito Momota, Luminary of the Stars.
Oh, Luminary of the Stars.
Hey! No fair, Kaito!
Hey!
Oh, by the way. What happened to Kibo? Do you know where he went?
Huh?
Kibo? I don't know. What is that guy off doing? I don't think a robot really needs to do any training.
But
The rest of us are here. I kind of wish he'd come, too. Kibo?
It's quiet. Too quiet. And yet, this silence is quite refreshing. I used to hear my inner voice with perfect clarity. It would fill me with the power of hope, guide me along the right path. I can't hear it anymore. All I hear now is silence. That silence means my will is now my own, even if despair is all we have to choose. Even if hope no longer exists, I will never give in to despair. I will end this. No matter what, I will force this to end. This school, this ultimate academy for gifted juveniles, is steeped in despair.
He was gonna go ape shit. He's gonna do what we call a Nagito moment. A Nagito Komaida moment. A certified Nagito Komaida moment. Where you are completely blinded by hope. To the point where you will do pretty much anything. Holy fuck. Wait, what? Kibo Neo.
And I will destroy it.
Jesus Christ! Kibo! Kibo, come down! Jesus fucking Christ! Oh god. I love Gundam. Gundam Tanaka from Danganronpa 2? Sorry, I had to. I know what you mean, but... Yeah, he mega evolved. Off screen. That's really funny, because... Up until now, everyone's like, wow, Kibo, you're really useless. All you can do is, like, take pictures and warm hands really bad. Like, you're like a bad hand warmer in a bathroom. You can take pictures and also, like, play noises. Ha! The only thing, like, ultimate about you being a robot is just, like, the fact that you can have an AI, have thoughts. And he's like, okay, that's true, but I'm cool. Oh, maybe he finally did it. The upgrades there in his lab that he'd stayed away from because he didn't want to he didn't want anything sci-fi because he wanted to be a real boy. But I guess he actually started to use the things in his lab, I'm guessing. Unless I don't think he always had this. I think he's gone crazy and he's like, okay, upgrade time. Chapter 5 end. Damn. 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 The bad hand warmer. It was like a lukewarm wind that he could produce. Oh boy. Honestly, I think that might have been my favorite case. You know, of Danganronpa. I might be biased. I think I'd have to take a step back and examine the prior cases. Case 1 through 6 Danganronpa 1, case 1 through 6 Danganronpa 2. So I don't know. I don't know if I can like definitively say it's the best case or the one that I actually enjoyed the most, because I am like in Danganronpa 3 mode. But I think out of this game, I can safely say that has been the best case so far. I don't know if case 6 is gonna top it, but I feel like case 6 is gonna be more of a wrap up. That's what it's always been for most Danganronpa games. There's more. Yep, that was case 5 out of 6. There's one more case. No, this is not. Yeah, I thought it was almost over too. I knew how the prior games have ended. There's always been 6 trials, and like I was about to say, case 6 usually is more of a wrap up case. It doesn't usually have to do with a murder per se. Usually it has to do with with wrapping everything up and going against the antagonist. And usually the only death is the execution of the mastermind. Usually. That's how it's been the first 2 times. And Danganronpa, I mean, they go hard. Not saying that case 6 of Danganronpa 3 can't one up case 5, the one we just did. But I don't know. Case 5 went pretty hard. Danganronpa 3 case 5. This one that we just did was really good. I liked it. Yeah, it was a very interesting case. Very interesting trial. Although I will say, Danganronpa 2's best case might have been case 6. Case 6 was crazy just because how much stuff came out at the end and what it revealed about everything that had been going on so far. It was great. Case 6, I mean, Danganronpa 2 has really good cases. Case 6 in particular was really interesting because of the choice that everyone had to make at the end. It was really like actually thought-provoking, and that was really fun to think about. So excited for next week. Oh, me too. And I'm sure it will. Well, I'm assuming you know something, but oh yeah, that is one thing. I do know one thing as well. I do know that the end of this game is controversial. That is one thing I know. So maybe it'll one up case 5, not in terms of being good, but in terms of being insane. I don't know. Maybe it'll be like the worst case ever. I'm interested. I want to know what the hype has been all about this entire time. Because the entire time that I've been playing Danganronpa, I've always known that something happens in Danganronpa 3 at the end that people do not like. And I'm really interested to see. I want to know. I want to know what they do. Maybe the trend will continue. I honestly, Danganronpa 1 cases were fine, but I don't think they shined as hard as the Danganronpa 2 ones. Like I'm having trouble remembering if case 6 of Danganronpa 1 won up to any of the other cases, or how good it even was in the first place. I mean, it was a good trial, but good game overall. I love Danganronpa 2 so much more, and its case 6 was insane. So maybe the pattern will continue, and Danganronpa 3 case 6 is just gonna be insane. Maybe for all the wrong reasons. I don't know. I'm interested to see. Yeah, the closest other controversial Danganronpa plot point that I've even heard of wasn't even in any of the games. That was in the anime, the post Danganronpa 2 anime, the one that kind of wrapped up the first two games saga, when they retconned every death in Danganronpa 2, except for one. Yeah, that was pretty interesting. So I'm wondering what the second Big Bang will be. But we'll see next week. On the next Danganronpa session. It'll probably be, I don't know how long the pre-trial is gonna be for the last case. But if it's as long as the other ones, then it'll be 2 more streams. If it's not, then I'll tough it out and try to finish it all in one go. Good night and good luck, Kat. Thank you, Ashberry. Good luck in all my endeavors and yours as well. Yeah, tomorrow's stream, finishing up It Takes Two with Sam. And I don't think it'll take as long. I think we played like 60% of the game last time, so I think there's only like 40% left. Sam I am, yeah. Sam I am. But I don't know, if we end it a little early, maybe we'll do I'll do something else, like maybe a Dead by Daylight or something, or maybe I don't know if I'll play Danganronpa because it depends on how long it takes, but we'll see. But yeah, have a good night. Thank you for stopping by. I hope you enjoyed the stream, and I'll see you on the next one. Click. Thank you for the streams. No problem. I appreciate your support. But yeah. Have a wonderful night. And don't forget that sometimes a lie is just the truth in the eye of the lie beholder. Just like Kokichi said it. Exactly. That's exactly what he said. Word for word. Yep. Lie is in the truth of the eye of the truth beholder. Alright. Good night.